Whoa. Point the finger and blame it on you. Every time it's something that we do. Set a goal to expose old news. Every time I open my lipstick cake mouth, I lose. Blanket people and deflect from the truth. When Maxwell gets disbarred, what am I gonna do? Legally blind or legally regarded, I cry about every fight I've started. Worthless New York bum, get my calories by swallowing cum. Basic hound looking, DoorDash cooking. I'm a pathetic drown, I'm a pathetic drone. Old drum. Talk about giving head for a ride. It's been 30 years since I died inside. Mommy didn't love me or my dad. Drink until I slur, cry because I am sad. Anti-slap case may be coming my way. Everything that happens is because I'm gay. Load and putrid, smelly and fat. So goddamn worthless, I neglect my cat. Can't get laid being who I really am. Am I Buffalo Bill or the son of Sam? Smack you with the lawsuit and get it tossed. Every time I speak, everyone is at a loss. I'm pathetic and drunk. Pathetic and drunk. Ugly as the anus of a skunk. I'm pathetic, elderly, disgusting. Drunk.
Stop it.
Call a number and hop into a cab. I'm really drunk and I am going to act really freaking mad. Spent all day triggered, crying and mad. Now I'm off to the bar where I sit alone, oh so sad. Wig on my head and veneers on my teeth. I look cute, maybe a rich man I will meet. Put my troubles up and trying hard not to seethe. Once I'm empty-handed when I leave, so I hope in the ride. I got nothing to hide, I tell the man drive. I want him inside, go live and entertain. Everyone thinks I am insane, got mush for a membrane. These taxi drivers are my bane, bane, bane. On the way home and all I can think about are deli meats. I'm so worked up my peanut boil burst all over the seat. I can't wait to go home and finally have a seat. There's something I must tell to all the people I meet. I'm 6 foot, Greg is my son and I'm not good with the ladies. Back in when 876 I was fat, so my parents bought me a Mercedes. The Fresh Prince of Lower Manhattan, and I hate babies. Make sure I get home okay since all my paid pigs are shady. I hope in the ride, I got nothing to hide. I tell the man drive, I want him inside, go live and entertain. Everyone thinks I am insane, got mush for a membrane. These taxi drivers are my bane. Wave your hands in the air, I choke on my own hair. Bald as a burn victim, I am not the problem, I am the symptom. Ooh.
Telling me how they're gonna whip my butt, jumping up and down and acting like a nut. How do they survive abortion? I'll never know, but still every day I tune into the show. Everyone gather and sit your fat ass down. It's time to react to some low cow.
Oh yeah, what's going on, Negative Negs Show? Welcome to Negs Live. I am Negs. You are watching me live at 5:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, whatever delusion we sell ourselves to think that the days are longer and shorter. We are flooded. I swear to God, I saw a beluga whale and Noah just speed down the road going, I need that whale. I need that whale. So it is, I mean, I'm not even kidding. It has been an eventful day. So I'm trying to confirm a story that happened in my neighborhood. Either somebody was stabbed, another stabbing, or two people were in a standoff with guns. All I know is that there were like 12 cops about a block over, and they had a whole block, city block marked off. And also last night, we have the Whitewater River running through right in the middle of our city. And we have a couple bridges, and the river is up 23 feet. 23 feet. And the flooding, they've already started evacuating on the east side of our city. They're evacuating people, so keep them in your thoughts and prayers. It's a very dangerous situation. People have gotten stuck in on the road trying to cross flooded areas, and it's a dire situation. There's a lot happening right now. So, and the flooding could reach as far as about a mile from here. Yeah, I think about a mile from here, which is not that far. So, but it won't reach us, and which is weird because the river is basically a half mile that way, from that way. So we're keeping an eye on things. You know, I've always wanted to sit on my roof and, get my picture taken by CNN and them totally pass me by because they say I'm a supremacist. It's a joke. So welcome to the broadcast, everybody. It's good to see you. We're going to get into this Hussy throwing Charlene under the bus. And also I got some screenshots and some other stuff to cover. We're going to be here for a while. We do have a goal. We have a goal of 5 super chats for an extended stream. Reasonable goal. I'm not going to beg you for it, but I want to thank you. Please, I will sell you my grandma's memoirs if you give me $100. What's up, Sunshine? Sunshine Poppy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Welcome to the membership, rather. Jesus, Pete. Anyway, we got Chapman, Little Red Dress. Puppy in my pocket. Sunshine Poppy. Recliner Goddess Debbie. Ray Murder. More murder. More. I still can't remember that song. Yes, we got Ruth. Debbie. Messy. We've got Fresh Garbage. Hello, darling. It's almost date night. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I'm just playing along with everybody. We got my Secretary of War, Bethamus. Don't mess with her. She will time you out. She will kefir you. That's right. We got the Daily Shaver. We've also got more people coming in as we sit here. At least you're not a feature on Fox. Thank God. Supremacy confirmed. So I just spent the last few hours in and out of Carrie's stream listening to what was happening because I wanted to have an idea of what was going on. Yes, we all kind of covered the same stuff and everything, but I figured I'd schedule it for 5. I think she'd be done. She does long streams. I'm doing longer streams, and the Gaining Ground does long streams. So almost a full-time job at this point covering Hussy. But it's a lot. It's a lot. He has been trying the most. He has been doing the most, and your mind is going to be blown when you hear what he has to say. Thank you very much, my Secretary of War, Bethamus. Show some like and love in the chat, and give the super chat a thumbs up. Send a reply. Show your love. That's what we're here for. We're all here for love and kindness and roasting. This is the drama community. So, first thing I want to start with. Hey, darling. Is that how I sound? Hey, darling. Thank you, Fresh Garbage. Relationship confirmed. That means we are getting married when somebody gives you a super chat. That's what that means. I'm kidding again. Kidding. I like to joke around. And thank you, Ginger Fox. She says, love that dancing video. Someone's jealous. You do the twist better than her. Boy. Yeah, we're going to get to that in just a second. I'm not going to play the video, but we're going to talk about it. So we got Crazy Ribbon Lady coming in. Thank you, Ginger Fox and Fresh Garbage. And Bethamus, thank you so very much. I appreciate your kindness. We got Anna. Is Anna here? There's Anna Nicole. Some of these people are archivers, so you should go check out, like Anna and Messy. Go check out their channels and check out the receipts they upload, because we use those. And we usually watch them and get
Emotional damage.
Yes, I just realized that on this little box here, it's got like letters. It's got words. It's got hieroglyphics on here that show what the sound name is. And I didn't realize you could make the letters bigger. That's why if you ever saw me doing this during a stream, I was trying to read it. I'm blind. So, we're going to start with this first and foremost. We're going to start with this. What is this, you may be asking? Well, this is 2 active GoFundMes that Hussy has currently. Both the goals are met, and both of them are still active. Almost 2,000 for a legal battle. I wonder what legal battle that was. I wonder if it was the G-Man one that was thrown out without prejudice, so he could refile, or if it was the Azria one that he has totally taken a big diarrhea shit piss all over, and it will never go anywhere. It won't go anywhere. He has no case. You can't say you're afraid of somebody and then go on panel and talk shit with them and talk shit to them and then go on panel with them because you have a mutual enemy. That's just not how real life works. So, yeah, there you go. Just more proof that, you know, hey, and this isn't the only 2 he's had. I know when we first met back in 2020, I believe, he had a GoFundMe when his channel got taken down. And we all shared it. He made hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And, I mean, maybe he's not smart enough to shut them down. I don't know. He's a bit of a boomer, and you're going to see that in the stream coming up. He bullshitted his audience, talked out of both sides of his mouth, did that whole vague threat, better stay around thing because it's easier to stay around than it is for him to turn on you. I mean, he's crashing out hard. Thank you, Recliner Goddess, for the super chat, $4.99 super chat. And thank you, Garbage, for the Canadian. And I guess that's Aussie from Ginger and Betham. So everybody gets another thank you. The Azria was the $1,200, the top one. I'm pretty sure that was the deposition GoFundMe. I could be wrong. Okay. $1,900, but, you know, hey, whatever. Fight against cyber harassment. That's very interesting that you say that. But let's go ahead and move on to this. You know, I take everything I read with a grain of salt. And I'm not going to just even it up. I'm just going to leave it like it is. But somebody left a comment on, I guess, Fallon's channel. No, I don't stalk Fallon. I'm triggered by illiteracy, so I don't generally go over there. But you know how this community works. Everything makes its rounds, right? Recliner, it's okay if you're a boomer. I'm Gen X. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? No, I mean, I'm only 13 years off from being a boomer. So this person comes to Fallon and says, hey, Fallon, Hussy was on a live panel laughing when people were calling you an illiterate old hag. And they said worse. I don't know if this is true. If somebody had heard this and could get the clip, that would be great. Hussy just laughed while Azria and Greg called you gross things. I mean, that is right up their alley. That tracks with those two. As soon as you stop giving him money, he will walk away. He is talking and making fun of you behind your back. I don't know. This is just an allegation. He doesn't stick up for you around other creators. Wake up. Ask the other lady who just left him. I know he talked bad about you to her. Stay bothered. Trashly, who is the lady who went to jail for abusing her kids, is neglect. And is best friends with G-Man. They went to see Shani and Rev at the tent. I don't know if that's the same one where G-Man went and basically harassed them. Right is right, wrong is wrong. She also reported Hussy's lawyer, which Carrie covered, and she did. With her own words, she said she did. She reported Hussy's lawyer the other day and said it on stream. She calls you names, and Hussy went on her panel just to talk about Carrie. Interesting, huh? We're going to get back to this here in just a second. It was true. He was on that panel when they were making fun of Fallon, and he didn't say shit, just laughed. Okay, if somebody can point me in that direction, or if somebody wants to go and fetch that, we'll put it in a stream later. Not today. Oh, by the way, thank you for anybody that's sending the gifts. I'm sorry if I didn't see you. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate it. For the guitar. Yeah! No stairway. She also reported Hussy's lawyer, and he doesn't care about you. I got no skin in this game. Please just pay attention. You're being used again. You're better off with Buff, because I really don't think he is such a bad person. Just remember, you're worth more than having to pay for friends who are not truly your friend. You're not going to listen, but I am just warning you. Yeah. If it's not, stream's not up, somebody's got it archived. There are just certain people that get archived all the time. All the time. I don't know if that's true or not. I just ran into it and I said, well, it's worth reading. So it's just allegedly, not even in my opinion. But yeah, after today's stream, after you watch today, you're going to see how absolutely unhinged he is. It's amazing. It's amazing that all he had to do was when Carrie left. Seriously, this is all he had to do. When Carrie left, shut up. That's all he had to do. All he had to do was shut up. But he didn't. And he still won't. He blames her for everything. He blames everybody else for everything. Even though his behavior is the problem. Nobody's over here slandering, defaming him. His lack of emotional regulation is his problem. The fact that he's threatened me about 35 times and since May should tell you everything you need to know. So before we move on, I want to address something that Fallon uploaded. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give you guys the link because I think I think you should go over and praise her for her artistic expertise. Fallon Studio Stoop, or whatever the hell it is. Probably she spelled that right. She uploaded a video yesterday, and it doesn't even make sense. It's called "Rip, Rest in Peace, but Still the Whore of Babylon." Negz is shaking my motherfucking head. It's Negz, N-E-G-Z. N-E-G-Z. It ain't easy being N-E-G-Z. It's cheesy to pretend you're N-E-G-Z, right? Yeah. So, but I'm not going to play it. Carrie played it. It's not for any other reason than I just don't want to. You could click on it now. She made a video, 35 seconds, exploiting Claire's passing. Of course she did. She supports a baby butcher. She supports a baby butcher. And it doesn't even make sense. She took some out. I mean, she's basically, I know why she did it. And also, Fallon, I have one question. Who gave you the video? Did you make it? Did you really make it? Because I don't think you did. I know Hussy didn't. But I know things that you don't know that I know. Yes. So who gave you the video? That I know. But the question is for you to tell the world. Yeah, I was there, Garby. I was there. Yep. And then I got woken up by an alert on my phone, and you were still alive, so I jumped in there. So anybody saw me online at 5 in the morning, that's why. But go over there and just, praise her artistic vision because she is a visionary. And she totally didn't pay a company to publish her book for her. I don't think she made it because I've just been documenting stuff for a long time, and it tracks with what I've been documenting because people have not caught up to present day. Because since we buried my son in 2017, people have been using events or my children with CPS or whatever it may be to try and get to me, right? So this tracks. And I only know of a few people who are actually being really disgusting about Clara. So it's not real hard to nail it down. But I don't think Fallon made it. I think she is a puppet. I think she's doing things by proxy. I think somebody is handing stuff off to Hussy. He is handing it off to Fallon to upload. Plausible deniability. But look, check this out, Hussy and Fallon. From what I understand, Fallon has stumbled upon a big inheritance, right? Big inheritance. Who else leached onto an inheritance when they got it? Oh, Hussy with Clara, right? And what was it over? What was it over?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yes, we do, Garby. We need to have our bi-monthly or monthly or bi-weekly panel. So I've been telling Fallon for a long time, a couple weeks, that's forever in internet terms, that you're sitting on a pile of money. Your friend isn't. The video, probably not actionable because it's totally optional if I want to watch it or not. And it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know what the expected result out of that was, because so many people are running ops, basically known as criminal conspiracies. They could call them whatever they want. They're criminal conspiracies. I don't know what you wanted out of that, but I'm going to send everybody over to tell you exactly how they feel about your artistic vision. The video makes you look really bad. I mean, you're already supporting a baby murderer, Chris Watts. So I don't know what you expected. I don't know what. I mean, are you just like, hey, everybody, look, piece of shit. That doesn't matter. That video was a gift. It was a gift because you got your buddy over there with his greasy wig on, crashing out daily, chasing off everybody because he doesn't deserve a goddamn dime from anyone. And then you got you reaffirming why nobody should watch him. Because you are hogging him for yourself, right? Yep. Do we have enough context now? I don't know. I think that in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to this stuff on the internet, we should absolutely overdo it with the context, because it seems to be you can never give enough, and even if you do, oof, people don't like to acknowledge it. So what we got here today is Hussy completely was manic as hell. He went live, had it members only, realized, oh yeah, there's not that many people who are going to watch it on members only. So then he put it on public, and then started sniping Carrie. He can't make up his mind what he's gonna do. Can't make his mind up. So let's go ahead and get into this right here. Hang on. I want to make sure they're not. Oh, okay. They're shutting down the bridge. Oh, jeez. And there's a package on the porch. And see, I sit here all day. Nothing happens. Let's go.
I titled it Carrie Bored Housewife Scared Away Charlene, AJ Pistachio Drama About the Cab Ride. Okay. So, you want to start with the cab ride, guys? Should we do that? I think we should. So, first of all, I want to apologize to everyone who watched the live stream the other night. I was just trying to be entertaining and play things up for the camera and for you all.
Really?
But instead, my behavior did come across very rude,
it was
obnoxious, and disrespectful.
Come across because it was. It's the only reason it did.
I know that, especially to the cab driver. So when I was watching it back, I understand why there are people that were disappointed. I really, really do. And being the fact that I was intoxicated, I was coming home from the bar, it contributed to my adjustment, but that's not an excuse.
Okay.
That's not an excuse.
It's not. No, it's
not.
not.
I do take full responsibility.
Are you sure about that?
For my actions.
Yeah, listen to this.
Okay. And I am genuinely sorry to the cab driver.
Okay. Maybe call the cab company and tell them.
And to my community also.
Are you sure about
for letting
that?
you down.
Okay.
I do appreciate the people who did call me out. Even David called me out.
Really?
And I'm not going to lie. People think David always agrees, or I always agree, or whatever. No, he did call me out. He said he tried to be funny, but it didn't come out funny.
Okay.
So I am appreciative of people being honest with me and calling me out. It gives me a chance to reflect.
Really? So what would you call everything that myself, Carrie, the Gaining Ground, Shall of Thirst, the list goes on, dude. You've created a cottage industry. And why don't you think that you should reflect on that? Replaying your behavior, replaying your words, and just addressing them.
And I want my channel to be entertaining without crossing any line into disrespect.
Oh, okay,
Sometimes
really?
I forget.
All right, so Ginger, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We met our goal. Knowing now Hussy sent people money to send it back to him on live to look good is so funny. It is. Imagine giving somebody money to send it in a super chat, lose 30% of it, just so you look a certain way amongst people. All the while, you can't control yourself and you destroy your community in the process. Again, guys, loving to chat for the gifters. I appreciate you.
That when I'm in public, people don't know my shtick.
Your
People
shtick.
don't know what I do online.
Okay, no, I'm going to stop you right there. So which is it? Are you Ken, the butthurt litigant, or are you Hussy, the entertainer? I mean, seriously. Are you suing people as Miss Hussy, or are you suing people as Ken, the butthurt litigant? Better pick a lane.
I automatically think that, oh, they know Hussy. I can talk in a Hussy character and it's all fun and games.
Okay.
But I need to be more careful with what I do, what I say.
Okay.
So I am sorry, and
Cool.
I will aim to do better next time.
Okay. Okay, you can start right now by... He says he's going to do better, but just
So I
wait.
apologize to you all, and
It's
I
a
do
5-hour
apologize to
stream.
the cab driver.
We're not going to watch all of it.
Okay.
No, not
Yeah.
all have to serve food,
With
but
that being
most
said-
do. I think all of them do. But they can't overserve you. If you show up to a bar trashed like he is, they can't serve you. There is a
I want
law
to
on
talk
that.
about, we have two things. We have the AJ stream, and we have also the Charlene. So as far as Charlene is concerned, I am not going to bash her. I am not going to make her into my content every day.
Sure.
Thank you, Sandy. I'm not going to do any of that. But I'm also not going to allow her or anybody else call me a liar.
Oh,
If
is
you're
that
going
what
to go
it...
into other people's chat, lie on me, be
Uh-huh.
a hypocrite,
Uh-huh.
and two-face, then
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to call you out.
Oh, really? So what about when you were on panel with, allegedly with Pistachio, Greg? By the way, Pistachio, what's you and Greg's deal with homosexuality and always having sexual fantasies about people? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like she's live, and the title is something about Cruiser Man. She came here Monday begging for him to come to her stream. I really don't like the direction she's going in. But it's always since Greg's paneled up, it's like she's trying to find somebody to plug Greg's dam.
Okay? I'm going to have to do it. Because I'm not going to let anyone lie on me.
Okay.
Okay? So,
Okay.
when I told you guys she does not like Carrie, she does not.
Well, two things can be true at the same time. You can not like somebody, but right is right and wrong is wrong.
This is fake. I have text messages to show that. She's being two-faced. We're going to talk about that. I'm going to show the proof. And then we're going to talk about AJ's stream, where Pistachio went up on panel, ripped her ass a new one.
Okay.
And then GP came up on panel,
Oh,
and
God.
they had a back and forth.
Wow, what a brain trust.
And then yours truly, Fallon Boo, you ain't no Lenny Kravitz. This ain't no Cab Rock. Get it from the song from Lenny Cab Trouble. You owning it. Much love for that. Okay, don't worry. All is fine.
What?
happened with Charlene? I love you guys. Hang in there. You fine. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you, Fallon. I love you for
Owning
that.
it?
Thank you for understanding.
He didn't own it. He said he was drunk. He used that. I mean, like, I know he said it wasn't no excuse, but it's my shtick. People don't understand my shtick. Did you hear that part, Fallon? I know spelling is hard for you, but is also listening.
I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me because I really do hate letting people down. I don't care about anything else other than just making sure everybody's happy, and I try to do the right thing. So thank you so much. And then I went up on panel
Yeah, okay.
for a couple of minutes. So, do you want to
His big backers.
watch AJ's panel first, or should we go to Charlene first? Whoever gives me $500 super chat gets to decide.
Really? Listen to this. He says he's kidding, but listen to how long he carries it out.
Whoever gives me $4.99
What's up,
super
Raven?
chat gets to decide.
What's up, Shar? What's up, Memphis? What's up,
come
Screenshot?
on, damn.
What's up,
grifter.
Lily?
All right, $3.99, and he gonna wait. No, bitch, and you gonna wait, and you gonna wait, because I can sit here and do la da dee da 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 da.
Remember when he which was it? He sold a story and it was a big everything he sells is a big nothing burger. He sold Kyler's emails, nothing. He sold the promise that G-Man was served, nothing. He wasn't. Hey, what's up, 007? How you doing?
Yeah. Yo, tonight is the Powerball. Yes, it is. It's like a bill.
Please win the Powerball. Please. So we could go into litigation.
$1 billion. Okay? So, yes, I will play it, and my moderator's gonna get a parter. A small parter. But that small parter is really still a good parter. All right. What do you guys want to do? Tell me. I'm joking about the $500 super chat, but what do you guys want to do?
I gotta turn my notifications off. My phone has been quiet all day.
Charlene or AJ? Should we save Charlene for later, or should we do Charlene now?
I don't know what's going on with the Charlene stuff. I'm just going by what I see, what I read. He's triggered by it. But, you know, a lot of people, you know, as long as it's not an IRL gay op, I'm good with it. You know, also known as criminal conspiracy.
One to me. I might have dinner with pancakes at the Ooh.
Oh, yeah, fake stories go back to real estate school. Wow. Hello, Art Angel.
Okay. Don't worry. Nobody has to give money, Donna. Don't worry, sweetheart.
Okay. Well, thank God. You're going to give them content for free for a change? Imagine that.
Carrie absolutely did chase Charlene away.
Nope. That's your delusion.
Let me start off with my community tab. Hold on one second.
Uh-huh. Check this out. At some point, he for some reason emailed himself a screenshot, and then, well, we'll get to that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm hyped, son. I'm hyped. What?
Excuse me. Disgusting.
Yep. Pretty much. Did you see yourself on camera?
Okay. So, you broke it?
Exactly. Carrie was gone, and Charlene left. She told him why.
How'd you do that?
Well, she didn't tell him why she was leaving. She told him what she didn't like.
So I put this on my community tab.
Okay, so I've got that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I do have it. This is what he's showing that we can't read. And what Charlene says, I'm sorry, but as long as you and Carrie are bickering back and forth, I can't do your live streams. I want to distance myself from that topic and situation as far as I can. There's no telling what she will say or do. She's trashed Fallon, Blaze, and David. I don't want her to come for me. I realize that's a long shot. I don't want to take any chances. You know what? I've been telling him this since Blaze. Remember the whole, rules for thee but not for us thing, where he asked somebody, you gonna let that monster be around your kids, talking about a sex offender or alleged sex offender? Remember that? But then people dug into Blaze's past. They found out she was married to an SO. Right? He brings this on his audience. All he had to do at that moment was stick to what he said, because nobody was telling him but his community to not do that content. Carrie wasn't. I wasn't. You weren't. But she didn't like it. And I'm sorry, but if I had somebody that supported me for years and gave me thousands of dollars a year, I think I'd cater to them a little bit. But all she's saying here is, I'm tired of the content. All he had to do was stop it, and he couldn't. So after he did about 40 live streams, Charlene, boo, kicked it. She's out of there.
Yesterday. And I put, hi, my beautiful people, I've scheduled a stream for tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I titled it, Carrie the Board Housewife Scared Charlene Away. This is 100% accurate. Here's a...
Really? How did you get that from that? You're the one covering her. She said she didn't like the bickering and back and forth. Gee, what part in that does Hussy have?
Little sample. I'll be showing more proof later. July 8th, 9:55 a.m. Charlene says to me, I see you've got a live stream scheduled in a bit. I have my weekly prayer group this morning, so I won't be able to be there. Doubt I'll be in the one tonight about Carrie.
Thank you, Cash App person. You rock, you rule. If you want to donate or contribute whatever privately, the Cash App's on the screen, along with Venmo. There's links in the description. Links.
Carrie triggers.
My southern accent's
So,
coming out.
this is just a sample. I'm going to show you something else. Carrie triggers Charlene. A lot of times Charlene sends me a text message, I'm out, after staying in the chat for a half an hour and saying, I can't deal with Carrie anymore. She goes around in circles. She triggers me. This back and forth is too much. And the same thing with G-Man. Okay?
G-Man didn't run her off. She doesn't like your content. You covered Carrie. What did you do? You threatened to sue her every time you went live. You called her nothing but names. Fallon, who, respect our friend, not really, Blaze, not really friend, right? But she can disrespect other people's losses. She could disrespect Shannon and her children's murders. That's okay. Charlene didn't like it. She's a Christian woman. All you had to do was read the gossip rag, cover Shanny and Rev, watch your death fats, watch women eat themselves to death. That's all you had to do. That's in abundance on YouTube, by the way.
So, let me show you this.
He is this dense.
One moment, please.
I got to sped up. 1 moment, please. He's so ill prepared. Even if he was prepared. Think about all the times he calls women stupid C's. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, jelly bean. All right. Let's start another goal. It'll be,
hold on, guys.
Won't be as bad. I heard that screenshot. Okay. Why didn't you do... You had all morning to do this. He had to go live as soon as Carrie did. I mean, it's so obvious what he's doing. It's like when I schedule a stream, I could point this out, and I don't care if they keep doing it. Pistachio goes live either before or right at the same time. It's ridiculous. You got to have the clout to steal viewers. And when you do, it's just a few. And they're probably hate watchers, so who cares?
Now, shut up. We're going to do this.
Okay. Yeah, sucking D to get fucked. Yeah, Charlene probably didn't like that dirty, that nasty rhetoric.
Hold on.
At some point, he starts sniping Carrie. I don't know when. Oh, okay.
Don't tell me you ain't going to come up on my email now. I just sent it to you.
That's all he has is sniping Carrie and bitching and moaning.
It's not coming up in my email.
Why doesn't he snipe the gaining ground on myself?
Let me check the junk.
Greg does to his 2.5 viewers. 2 incels and a midget.
Report.
So you're cleaning your... He's trying to get into his email because he had to email himself a screenshot, even though he's got nothing but Apple products that he could like airdrop. Thank you for the 100 joules, Kate. Appreciate it.
Oh, Carrie has moved on to Ashley now. And we're good. And we're good.
You can cover multiple people in one stream. Okay, see, there you go. There you go.
You ain't lying, honey. I emailed the screenshot of the text message to my email, right? Where is it? It ain't me. Maybe I should send it again. I can send it again. Hold it. Let me send it again.
All he did with this stream was reaffirmed that if you walk away from him, you will get drugged for filth. I mean, he's already proven that several times over.
Let's wait a minute until it comes up. Hold on. And thank you to the people that sent me email yesterday telling me that Charlene was in people's chats talking shit, sending me screenshots. I really, really appreciate it. Hussy set up.
I want to point something out. I understand this type of things that people say. It's a drama community. I've been around for a while. Dare I say that I helped lay the foundation with the old school DC drama community. When he says stuff like that, really vague, he wants it to get into somebody's crawl and mess with them. And average viewers, it will, right? Like, just pay attention.
People's chats, talking shit, sending me screenshots. I really, really appreciate it. Hussy, set up a phone link to your computer. You don't have to email stuff. How do I set up a phone link? You make it sound like it's so easy.
It's called tutorials. called tutorials. You know how much stuff I've learned from the internet just watching a video or reading? Because we know you can read the text.
You won't have to email stuff. Well, how do I set up a phone link? You make it sound like it's so easy. Phone link? I don't even know what that means. Goodness, dude. This is terrible.
Yeah?
This
Yeah,
is
your
really
content.
terrible.
Your content usually is.
Give it a moment. Okay. MS DOS. How else can I do it? Let's see.
Hey, Red.
I'm glad you apologized. I was turned
Nothing
off by
wrong
the
with
background
midgets.
situation. I wasn't going to engage that. No, I planned on apologizing immediately when I got up yesterday. David was the first person that I talked to, and
You planned on apologizing, but what did you do instead? What did you do instead? Cope, seethe. Did he go live yesterday? I guess so. I don't know. Every day is exactly the same.
I told him exactly what I said today. I tried to play it up for the camera to make it funny in my character, but it didn't come out that way. That's
Why? What's wrong with just saying, I'm a drunk asshole? That's all you got to say. Because that's what you're doing. It's not a character. I mean, you got to pick one, dude. You're either... Listen. God damn it. Bobcat Goldthwait played a character. That was all a character. And Gilbert Gottfried. That's a shtick. I'm Gilbert Gottfried. I squint my eyes and I speak annoying. That's a shtick. If you're Miss Hussy all the time, then be Miss Hussy. Because you go from Hussy to Ken, Hussy to Butthurt, Hussy to Butthurt. Yeah, he spent 30 seconds apologizing and then 5 hours
what I was doing.
crying.
And he said, no, it sure as hell didn't. I text Fallon too. Yeah.
Well, good for you.
Yeah. No, listen. I most of the time, like, I know when I'm wrong. And no one needs to tell me to apologize. No one did tell me to apologize.
Most of the time, bullshit. Somebody, oh shit.
Hold on.
Somebody told your ass to apologize because you did.
You guys, why isn't it going through?
Yeah, does he? Burnsy makes a good point. Does he have amnesia? It wasn't funny 2 months ago when he did the same thing and gave the same excuse and he didn't apologize. So now this time it's he was trying to do his shtick and people just don't find it funny. No, you were drunk.
What am I doing?
You don't know, do you?
Let me see something. Hold on. This is terrible. I'm so sorry.
He's been doing this for like 5 minutes now.
More. Spam.
Being prepared is key. Oh, he apologized to the cab driver because, you know, he's famous. He's on the TV, honey. So the cab driver's obviously watching him. He's like, hey, where's that sex pest that was harassing me in my cab the other day? Better go watch him.
File might be too big. Let me see.
Got all this expensive Apple equipment.
Let me just read it to you. Let me just read it to you.
Okay,
So,
that's reliable.
This was said to me. Let me see the date.
He's got a drinking problem and a thinking problem. Jinkies. Oh, come on, dude.
Only.
Listen to this. Let me find the date. Where are the dates at on text messages, guys?
Gary's chat subscribers only.
Yeah, don't talk. Yeah, find the date, but keep
Bitch.
deflecting. Scotty!
Okay. She said, I'm sorry, but as long as you and Carrie are bickering back and forth, I can't do your live stream. I want to distance myself from that topic and situation as far as I can.
Yeah,
There's no telling what she will say or do.
We went over that already.
She's trashed Fallon, Blaze, and David. I don't want her to come for me. There's no telling what she will say or do. She's trashed Fallon, Blaze, and David. I don't want her to come for me. I realize that's a long shot, but I don't want to take any chances.
Now, why would Fallon get trashed? I mean, like, From what I understand, look, Fallon. You've earned a spot in my rotation. As soon as this guy stops, he gives me too much milk, and I can't blame him because I mean he has to be center of attention. But that video you made, that earned you a spot. If that was your goal, congratulations. Are you gonna get viewers from it? Probably not, because some of your streams are really boring, right? And I love nothing more than punching down on lukewarm IQ having disgusting tragedy pimps.
She said this.
Yes, he did. I forgot about that. He got mad because she didn't wish his cat a happy birthday. I love animals, but fuck your cat, dude. Like, come on, it's a cat. You think the cat was over there wanting to self-harm, had its claws out? Meow. Meow, say, meow.
She sent me this a few weeks ago. Okay? And I will post it on my community tab so everybody can see.
All right, then.
You scared her away.
You did.
Carrie.
She's
not the first person that is scared of you.
Okay.
Or is intimidated of you.
Okay.
Right?
Get ready.
Didn't
Get ready
Kyler say that she finds you extremely intimidating?
Well, whose fault do you think that is? And I find that hard to believe because you intimidate people the most and harass them the most. And you saw what you did to Kyler. We saw what you did to Blaze, lest you forget, because we know you were so devastated when money needed to be raised, which we've seen no proof of all of it being sent. You told everybody to fuck your ass.
When she was on panel with Loki.
Scotty.
Of course, I don't find you intimidating in that way, but I'm not in her shoes. I don't know. She said she did. I believe her. And now Charlene.
Uh-huh. No. If she were intimidated by Carrie, why? I mean, like, if it is the real Charlene, I have no reason to believe it's not. Why is she in Carrie's chats? Why is she in Gigi's chat? She's not in mine. I'm the one and only Any Jeezy, right? This is like the DMZ, right?
You've already used her in community posts, poking fun that she's a supporter and she gives me money. And they have old supporters, lonely old supporters.
What do you say about everybody? You lie about STDs. You insult people's looks. You do it visually and audibly. You slander and defame. You make gross sexual remarks to straight men. You say the most. So any of us could use that argument.
Right? Pay pigs. Didn't you say to tell Charlene or Fallon to buy me this and buy me that? They're my pay pigs. You know?
No. That's why I watch Carrie, so I get the context. She told Charlene on a live that, listen, I'm going to tell you something. If you hear something on a live and you entertain it, that's on you. I could have ignored Fallon's video completely, but I watched it. It was covered as early as last night all the way to today, and I watched it. You got to face your fears, right? It wasn't triggering. It was stupid. So she told Charlene to go buy a brush for you for your shitty, greasy wigs. And about the pay pig thing, you have a tier on your channel called Pay Pigs. You call people pay pigs. But go off.
You know, Charlene also said one day in the chat, I want to give money to your goal, but I don't want to be considered a pay pig.
Then what? See? Once again, she didn't like the Carrie content. All you had to do was stop it. You couldn't do that. She didn't want to be considered a pay pig. You call everybody pay pigs. You have a pay pig tier for $19.99, right?
That's how you push supporters away.
No, this is
Fallon doesn't give a fuck.
You're
Fallon
pushing
still
them away.
supports me. She hasn't gone anywhere, and she's been attacked since day one.
Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate you. Okay.
So, you attacked David. You attacked Fallon. You've attacked Fallon numerous times. Several community posts. Several fucking videos. Over and over again. The same fucking thing.
So Charlene says, I don't like the Carrie stuff. It triggers me when I hear you going back and forth. So you do 40 more, and now you're going to blame somebody else. Amazing.
You target her with your posts and your ongoing fucking content about her. You've spoken about David. You've spoken about the list goes on. You've spoken about Charlene.
David's a jackass.
The list goes fucking on. Rather than just a one-time fucking thing, right? You don't think this is called harassment?
I don't know, what would you call 40 videos of doing nothing but making fun of somebody's looks, calling them a stupid see you next Tuesday, following women around on the internet, going on panels, paneling up with somebody you're afraid of. You know what I'm saying, dude?
You don't think this is fucking called harassment, bitch? But you
Oh,
don't
then
see
you're
that.
harassing. Then you're
You're some
harassing
innocent
people.
fucking angel. No, you're not. Now Charlene goes into other people's chats when she didn't want to be part of the drama. She couldn't handle.
So here again, Hussy, you could have respected her wishes and never mentioned her name. But you can't, because you got to be a victim somehow. And you got to blame everybody else.
Charlene goes into other people's chats when she didn't want to be part of the drama. She couldn't handle the drama, right? She was always out because she didn't want to be involved. She wanted to do her Christian prayers and do more of that. But now she's back in the drama with the people that she can't stand. That she's
back in the drama with the people she can't stand, yet it's our fault that you ran her off. Okay. Thank you for becoming a member, Nameless. I appreciate you.
that. But now she's back in the drama with the people that she can't stand, that she's intimidated by, that go IRL,
What?
right? And she doesn't want that.
What do you mean IRL? Carrie doesn't. I don't. Gigi doesn't. You do. You do. The calls to the police, welfare checks, the doxing or attempted doxing. Yeah. This lawsuits, that's IRL. Hey, Cruiser Man, what it is, homie. Thank you so much for getting us one step closer to our second goal, which is 5 super chats of $1.99 and up. Thank you so much, guys. Loving the chat for the gifters.
You know why she's chatting in Carrie's chat? You know why she's lying and saying
Lying.
that I never said I didn't like you, Carrie? Because it's a tactic.
Oh,
It's a
really?
tactic to keep your enemies close so they don't attack you.
Oh, my God. If that were the case, why didn't she just keep you close? Because you're everybody. You're one, you get your own way. Two, you're holding people hostage, in my opinion. Because why would anybody want to step away from you when the slightest transgression directed your way earns you a whole live stream? Yet your biggest donor, the baby butcher supporter, is more than happy to make videos besmirching deceased people while you guys stand on Blaze's grave and raise money. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
So for her to come into your chat and pretend I'm the victim, I'm the perpetrator, I'm the problem,
You are.
she has to kiss your ass and speak negatively about me so you will not bother her anymore. Because
Wow, really? Really? I don't know who's putting this shit in your head, but you really should back off, take a break.
she has to kiss your ass and speak negatively about me so you will not bother her anymore. Because I guarantee you, you are not going to be
Bodega
calling her
coded.
out anymore. I guarantee it.
Oh my God. Well, no. I mean, thank you very much, 007. Too closer to our goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Loving the chat. Hussy, I have never heard you take
Stop it. Stop it!
I forgot that was still a thing. Somebody just subscribed. You've never taken accountability for anything. Anything. Except for that last cab ride. Charlene left. Kyler left. Carrie left. All the people have left because of you. So why did Carrie leave? Was it because of me? Gigi Allen? Gene Simmons? Suzanne Summers?
So she has to come in and say, I'm the problem. She doesn't like me. I did this to myself. I didn't do anything.
Well, you did send her, allegedly, sent her $50 to send it back to you so you could get one over on Gigi. So basically you spent $15 to make yourself look like you have control over people. How about that? Ah, very generous of you, Ninja Cat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, loving the chat for the gifters. Everybody's so generous.
Nothing. You admitted that Carrie, you can't be involved anymore because you're scared of Carrie.
No.
And there you are in Carrie's chat, keeping the enemy fucking close. It's
Carrie left, Ryan left, Kyla left, AJ left, and they ran Blaze off, but then sucked her back in with their toxicity. He and Fallon, the fucking ghoul.
scared of Carrie.
Thanks again,
And there you
Gifters.
are in Carrie's
Appreciate you
chat,
so much.
keeping the enemy fucking close. It's clear to me what you're doing.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
fucking clear, Charlene.
Very clear. Clear as mud, dude. Who put this in your head? This wasn't an original thought of your own. Was it the same person that gave you the video to get Fallon to upload? Joyfully Joy sent one membership. God, what's with my accent today? Membership. And Raven Lilith. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Burnsy. Yes, thank you so much. I can finally pay off my $8.5 billion air conditioning unit that I had to commit a whole rash of federal offenses to pay for. Thank you all so much. Oh, Raccoon Man left. Yeah. He's losing everybody. And this is the downfall of treating your community like it's okay to have camaraderie and all this stuff when you're online. But when you get off the internet, look, I've done this and talk about this drama day in, day out and got people's numbers and all this stuff. It's a bad thing for everybody. It is. It becomes toxic. Even if you like each other, it can become toxic. But he treats everybody like a commodity that he has to keep close, get dirt on them, because that's why he sells people who leave. That's why he sells their stuff, so others can go, oh, well, I'm not leaving.
You're a two-faced hypocrite, and this is what people do. Someone asked me, well, why doesn't she just go away? Because
Yes,
that
Edge.
doesn't equal to protection. Potato is not involved, right? Do they still?
What?
And this is what people do. Someone asked me, well, why doesn't she just go away? Because that doesn't equal to protection. Potato is not involved, right? Do they still keep going after her or no? Absolutely.
Well, I don't know, Potato, but from what I understand, they throw money at a lot of nefarious characters and a lot of money. So, I mean, if you're going to go publicly and give people hundreds of dollars and buy them stuff, then somebody's going to have something to say. And when you say they, who are you talking about? This is first I've mentioned Potato. Maybe I did before because I was like, wow, I could use a boneless couch.
Involved, right? Do they still keep going after her or no? Absolutely, they fucking go after her. Hecate is saying that she's doing identity theft and this, that, the other, and she's responsible for a lot of things and possibly responsible for what happened to Blaze. She said it the other day on the stream. We'll say allegedly, but I know I fucking heard it.
Why do you even listen to that person? You just choose to be offended. You choose to be offended. You don't get it that they are a fucking troll, that they get off their bird tingles from getting an emotional reaction out of y'all. It's called being a troll or psychotic.
It doesn't protect you. You literally have to go in there and kiss their fucking ass, and she's doing the same thing with Gigi. When you know good and damn well you just fucking told me you're scared of her. You ain't scared of me.
Okay. No, not scared of you, the guy losing his shit over it. Yeah, calm down.
Take condition off on me because I don't need to get sick.
Oh, yeah. That's
me
what's
check
going to
my
make
email.
you sick. Yeah, go check your email. See if you
Hold
got
on.
your own email. Hey, ketamine.
Damn, the fuck?
The fuck. It's my
So that's
favorite
what
rapper.
you fucking said.
The fuck.
Freedom, this is what they do.
Hi,
This
Wade.
is what they do. Gigi kept on talking about Charlene, right? Now she's in Gigi's chat.
Yeah, and?
We treated
So who ran her off? When people run you off, you don't generally go to the chats of the people that you're saying ran her off. God bless, dude. You
now she's in Gigi's chat. We treated Charlene with the utmost fucking respect.
yes, you did. Yes, you did by texting her in the middle of the night to make you look good because appearances mean everything to you as you're getting welfare in a Section 8 apartment. Thank you, Nameless, for sending one membership. Missy 007 got that one. Thank you so much.
She's never going to get this type of treatment anywhere. I consider her a friend.
Nah,
I've known her since day one.
yeah,
But
that's
she
why
pulled
you're,
this shit on me
that's why
years
you're doing
ago.
this.
And she said she's leaving because of the drama. And she can't handle it anymore. She wants to do her Christian things. And now, and then what she do? She went right into Tragic's community. The person that she left my chat for, because of. And she went right into his chat. Same fucking thing. She wants attention.
I don't remember hearing anything about that. But maybe she's doing what you do. Maybe she's doing what you do. Enemy of my enemy. Collecting people that don't like you so they'll cover you. Tragic Chat's the last place I would go because, I mean, that box-headed bobblehead, he can't speak the truth for 3 seconds. And by the way, Garby, thank you for playing all those cringy affirmation posts of his.
So then she comes back.
It was bad.
And I forgave her.
It was really bad.
Now, this time when she said she was going to walk away, I said, listen, that's fine. I get it. You don't want to be a part of the drama? That's fine. But I said, please, you're not going to pull the same thing you did before, are you?
What do you
And
mean?
going to my haters chat, she goes, no. I said, okay, I'm just asking because you did this before. She goes, well, that was then. And this is now. And it's the same fucking thing.
If anybody said anything, it was either old comments, being, you know, they're old, I'm old too, whatever. It was, what do you call it? Why is she supporting you, of all people? One of the worst, most toxic people I've ever had the misfortune. There's like a top 3, and you're in it.
Okay. David, I don't think she knew too much. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in her head. But it's clear to me that she wants to keep her enemies close. Right? I mean, we see other people doing that too. They leave and they go right to their fucking haters, the ones that are intimidating, the ones that do their Kiwi farm bullshit, the ones that dox, and you know, they don't want to deal with it. And she just said it. I want to walk away because I don't know what Carrie will do. She attacks people. I don't want to be the next.
I've actively seen you dox people. I've actively seen it. So everything you're saying applies to you, and that's the only way that it would be true.
Victim. And there you are. Oh, I never said I don't like you.
Wow, what a way to treat your
No,
friend,
you fucking
dude.
said that she attacks people and she's going to attack you eventually. You like her?
Exactly, Memphis. This is what he does. Everything he bitches about, he does.
So she goes into other people's chats and says, I'm the problem.
Well, you
I'm the fucking
are.
problem. How am I the... Anybody, listen. Have I ever mistreated Charlene in front of any one of you?
Have you ever mistreated Charlene in front of anyone? You are right now. How about that? So you think a slight towards you cancels out every benevolent thing anybody's done for you. And also, we don't know how you treated her behind the scenes. We sure know you're not afraid to wake her up and have her send you money because somehow in your mind you think that the gaining ground is watching you 24/7 and is butthurt about money. Listen, not everybody feels the same way you do. Not everybody thinks the way you do. That's like, it's real interesting when you're like, oh, they're keeping your enemies closer. Is that why you're throwing away a case that you grifted money for? Is that why you are making friends with all, or not making friends, but you're paneling up with all these people that don't like Carrie, don't like Gigi, don't like me? Carrie, thanks for joining the Just Cause tier. Appreciate you, darling. Loving the chat for Carrie, guys. So everything you say and you do and you're crying about, it has to be projection.
Never. Ever.
Okay.
Because she's extremely sensitive. Extremely sensitive. If I say one thing...
I know, I thank my gifters, damn it. Thank you, Carrie, for sending a membership. The Ninth Wave, thank you for joining us today. Thank you for Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama for the jewels. Thank you, Carrie. Guys, loving the chat for the gifters.
Extremely sensitive. If I say one thing that rubs her slightly the wrong way, she immediately texts me, tells me what I did, tells me she's pissed, and says she's out.
It's me. Hi.
Every fucking time she's done this.
Every time she's done that. So the person that gives you thousands of dollars tells you what bothers them, so you continue to do it so you can blame others when they leave. Cool. That's logic.
So many fucking times. If I give somebody else a little more attention, or if she says I said hello and this one doesn't respond, or I've been telling you I can't deal with Carrie content and now this one tells you they can't deal with it and you're going to stop because of her. Or she's done this so many fucking times.
I want to hear
If I
what you
give
just
somebody
said.
else a little more attention, or if she's because I said hello and this one doesn't respond.
Oh, dude, what are you doing? She's my friend. I'm bothered she left, but she gets upset when I don't give her enough attention. You should be, she should be, if her and Fallon are giving you as much money as we've seen, then you should be kissing their ass. And you only acknowledge your gifters and your members. You should absolutely be kissing their ass. And if you can't handle doing that, then stop treating it like an ATM and like they're your buddies and like you're at a family reunion. Jesus.
Or I've been telling you I can't deal with carry content, and now this one tells you they can't deal with it, and you're going to stop because of her. Aren't I worth anything? When you're doing the stream, the last thing you want to deal with is some petty bullshit.
Oh, really? So when your stream is petty bullshit, that's okay. It's always about you. You don't even see it, do you?
And get triggered.
Okay,
people
Shani.
Everything.
Oh, so as you're triggered reviewing Carrie, screeching, calling people names, God forbid one of your biggest benefactors tells you that it bothers them, because that's going to trigger you. How about you just accept that everything triggers you? You're bothered by any kind of accountability.
I don't have babies, and I'm certainly hell not going to baby her. She's 60.
Wow, you're a dick.
I don't have babies, and I'm certainly hell not going to baby her. She's 68 years old. Being a good friend to her is all I can do.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
You want to go into your enemy's
good.
chat, the person that you're scared of and pretend they're good people, and now she can sit up there all high and mighty, Carrie, and act like I'm the fucking problem? No, bitch. No. I've always been who I am. If I was such a problem, she would have never fucking came back. But she came back, and she pulled the...
And she pulled the same shit. Wow, dude. You are unbelievable. You love to dish it out, but you just can't take it in return, can you? You can't. You can't. You view yourself as some kind of dictator. Like you're an elitist above everybody else. You ain't got shit. You don't have any assets. You don't even own a car. The government pays, well, the taxpayers pay for you to basically go on the internet and rage and bum money. But you sit here like you're entitled to everything, like you're better than everybody else. I don't give a shit how you grew up. I don't think you've ever been humble. I don't think you ever will be humble. And to be this miserable all the time over money.
Same fucking thing. So, let me check my email again, see if it's there. I don't
Okay, crybaby.
understand the delay.
Cry me a river. Cry me a river.
No. If I was done with the drama, I wouldn't be going into any of these people's channels. I'd find something totally different that had nothing to do with it. Right.
What?
I believe when she says she doesn't want to be in the drama. Well, I don't know what to believe, but I don't believe. I also believe that she's scared of Carrie.
She doesn't. What? You're sitting here dragging her for filth for being your friend. She didn't want to be in the drama, as in what you're doing. It's different if we're out here reviewing it and showing what a turd in a punch bowl you are in regard to Charlene, right? At least we're defending her in some way because, look, you know, right is right, wrong is wrong. You are wrong. You have been wrong. Every stream I put up, if you're right, I agree with you. I don't like to, but I do. Because, you know, I'm not you. Not everybody feels the same way as you or me.
Freedom,
Hi,
it's
Vigilante.
very exhausting. Very. I got to stop what I'm fucking doing. Whether it's I'm doing something offline or online streaming. I got to stop and attend to her feelings.
Wow. Oh my God, dude. You know what you're telling everybody with this? Don't give me money. Don't talk to me privately. Hell, don't even watch me because you too could be on the screen.
nurse her and burp her. Okay? It's not fair to me.
You turn your hair back on?
I'm going through a lot of things too on the internet. Is she there for me? Are you there for me, Charlene? That I gotta.
Well, you know, maybe this is why I enjoy Carrie's community and her stream so much, is because it's like the boogeyman and boogie woman. It's boogie nights every time we go live, and I think I've escaped that for the most part. You know, Negz bad and okay. People don't like me. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I don't care. I go to chats. I don't care if anybody likes me there or not. There's somebody there that does. And nobody has to respond to me. I'm just there for what's going on the screen. I'm not there to argue with people in chat. Like Queen of Karma. Yes, you're going to come up as a bookend on all of that stuff. I'm there for what's on the screen. Otherwise, I wouldn't be watching. Or I like the creator, like Garby. She watches all kinds of stuff. She was playing all tragic, lame AI slop affirmations. And I enjoyed it. I was laying in bed. I felt like garbage, my stomach problems, whatever. And I was like, you know, because my stomach.
Worry about every little thing that I say on my show. I mean, I treat all of my people the same.
No, you don't.
I don't try to.
Well, no, you do. You do. You treat everybody the same until they leave, and then you treat them the same when they leave. So,
I mean, I treat all of my people the same. I don't try to be better to David or Freedom or Tino or Delulu or Fel. I treat everybody the same. Ladybug, I don't favor people.
Yeah, you do.
So, if you're telling me you don't want content about Carrie and I acknowledge it online, why can't I acknowledge another person that doesn't want content about Carrie? Why does it always have...
What? I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Dude, you're mental gymnastic. It's like being at the Special Olympics, watching people with cerebral palsy try to do the what do you call it? The hobby horse thing.
So,
no offense, anybody has CP.
You don't want content about Carrie, and I acknowledge it online. Why can't I acknowledge another person that doesn't want content about Carrie? Why does it always have to be, oh yeah, you said it, you said it. Other people have said it too.
Well, do you know what you just said? You just, oh my God, you have no idea. You had to be the victim so much you just have verbal diarrhea. So why does it have to be you? Other people said it too. Then stop doing it. Stop doing it. It's as simple as it is. Oh, my, as you call them, pay pigs, don't like me doing this. I better stop.
Yeah, I said I'm going to stop doing it. What do you want from me?
I'll be right back.
That she wants to be center of attention and be treated differently, get more like, I don't know, like different standards for her. No, I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. You definitely don't have that shit for me. Why do you expect me to have it for you? So when I was talking to David about this yesterday, I told him, I said, you know what? It really does not matter how kind you are to someone and how nice you treat them and how much respect you have for them. They will fucking turn on you for the dumbest fucking reasons. It does not matter. Yeah. You go to the place where you feel they bully you. You go to the place where you are scared of. And you leave here because of the drama.
What?
And they have the drama.
Whoa,
so,
whoa, dial it back there, Chemo Sabi. Big homie, what are you talking about? Again, everything you just said applies to the people that left. It doesn't matter how kind they are to you. You will turn on them for no reason. You need therapy, son. Like, bad. You need therapy. Do you not understand every time you do one of these streams, your views go down? Your donations go down. Now, you may be hanging around the 100, 110 mark, but what happened to 1,200 people? Hell, Shani and Rev were live the other day, and you didn't even snipe that. You were so focused on hating other people. And then when you finally covered it, you just sat there and mouth breathed.
Make your fucking decision, logic, whatever you want to call it, make any sense. And they have the drama. So make your fucking decision, logic, whatever you want to call it, make any sense. It's because she's protecting herself. It's
Yeah,
attack.
and
That's
okay.
it.
Well, that's what you do. She can't protect herself, guys. She has to stick around because Hussy's poor, delicate, porcelain little clam is going to get shattered if you don't cater to his insanely giant, frail ego. You are 52 years old, son. You said you can't change her diaper, burp her, and all that other shit. Why does she have to burp you and change your dookie diaper? Why does she have to come around and mop up your peanut boil juice?
Okay? That's it.
God
she
damn it.
feels scared. And Gigi calls her out all the time, too. All these animation things about Charlene, this, that, the other. She doesn't like that. She stopped.
What? It's funny. And he did it with her in the chat the other day. She didn't have a problem with it. What he does is good fun. What you do is malicious.
All the time, too. All these animation things about Charlene, this, that, the other. She doesn't like that. She stopped donating. She didn't want to donate because she doesn't want to be considered a pay pig.
Stop it. You call them pay pigs. 2, that animation was made after she went MIA. And the animation, you're not even addressing the context of it. It's about saving her from you. You are treating her worse than anybody has ever said on panel. I think I've had a contention because you're a vexatious litigant. You've slandered the shit out of me. You gave Clara the worst time. And then you lied and said you cried over her. So yeah, I'm gonna be like, I don't understand why these people are giving him money. I understand why Fallon does. She's a fucking ghoul. She's just a straight up ghoul. But that's the only thing anybody's ever had to say is why are they giving their hard-earned money to this idiot who blows it at the casino, blows it at the bar, sexually harasses cab drivers. That's what you did. And by the way, you just need to admit that Snackwell is not around anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna just. G-Man didn't get served, so that wasn't filed properly. Azrael that wasn't filed properly, and then suddenly you're on panel with her. Tell us you have no representation without telling us.
That's how these people try to hurt your channel. When Carrie says,
really,
I committed fraud, which I have not, that GoFundMe is 100% legit.
No, we're not. I mean, it is a legit GoFundMe, but you raised money for a court case that is not proceeding. It was filed in the wrong district. They're a Canadian. And you paddled up with them. So I would think, you're not adhering to what you said. You just do this to get money. Because for some reason, the fact that you get money makes you feel better than other people. You ever considered this, Kenny? I want you to try something. You got Cash App? Next time you get $20 in Cash Apps, go buy some stocks. Build yourself a portfolio since you like getting money for nothing. Then you can feel good every day, right? Right? But for some reason, just the act of being able to control people to give you money, right? Oh, yeah, I'm aware, Garby. I'm aware, and I've made my stance clear that people can reverse their stance. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. People can reverse their stance. And I addressed that months ago. So it's all good. It's all good. But I'm not gonna like, what do you say? Slag off on people for things they've said in the past they've made, good on. That's just not where I'm at. But,
It affects people's decisions about me. It affects people's opinions about me. There are screenshots now.
Allegedly, Watermelon.
Of people leaving comments in her chat saying, yes, I am a fraud. And she hearts that. That affects.
Remember when you, one of your, since you're keeping this energy, when you played that out of context clip by Monty, which was absolute defamation, and you paneled it and agreed with it, and one of your chat members said that somebody was a predator, and you pinned it on your screen for multiple minutes. Remember that? Remember that?
Of people leaving comments in her chat saying, yes, I am a fraud. And she hearts that. That affects my channel. What she says affects my channel. When she calls people pay pigs, and when she says they're old and ugly and whatever else she calls my supporters, shut-ins and whatever, that affects people from one.
Yeah, Garby, that's fair. That's fair. I don't expect everybody to like everybody just because they watch me. And if I am worthy of grace and a second chance, who am I to not give somebody else that? Will I give this clown one? No, absolutely not. No. And even if somebody apologizes to me, that doesn't mean I have to, like, I can still drag them. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong. Make good on your rights, and you know. But it's the internet. It's the internet.
Wanting to be
Fallon,
active in my
irredeemable.
chat, wanting to send me money. A lot of things.
Everybody has their own opinions.
Just the other day, she's like, "Oh, now they're saying that I'm fucking broke because I don't send you money. I'm going to send it to you PayPal." This is what they do. Constantly fucking pocket watch. Constantly target. Why don't they talk about someone that never donates? What?
Oh, shit. So I'm supposed to... So, okay, can we pocket watch or not? So you want me to pocket watch to call out people that don't donate? Why is it always about money with you? It's always money, 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 money. And why would I... You would love that for people to call out the people that donate. Why don't you call them out? That's your specialty. Your specialty. Right? Corner them. Get them to donate. Yeah, I agree with Carrie. Yeah, just make amends. I said stupid shit. You said stupid shit. The end.
Why don't they talk about someone that never donates? Why are they never even an issue? Why is it always Fallon or Charlene or a pay pig?
What? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Why don't they talk about someone that never donates? Why are they never even an issue? Why is it always Fallon or Charlene or a pay pig?
Yes, Charlene doesn't want to be a pay pig. She doesn't want to be what you've referred to as a pay pig. Okay.
Or,
God damn, dude.
Kyler, who was paging Miss Hussy member, which was $150. Why do they always target those people? Why don't they target someone like David that doesn't give me a fucking penny? Well, they do target him too. Never mind.
His channel is in your channel is in his husband's name. You're skirting. You are skirting U.S. tax law because of them. And are they paying taxes in Ireland on every dime you're making? I think he gets a free pass to not give you money. Why would he give you money when you're making money and they're taking a part of it just to give it back to you?
Not David, but you know what I mean. Okay? Because they don't care. They don't care if those people stay or go. They want to hurt your pocket.
Ah.
Okay? Notice how nobody goes after Gigi's pay pigs, quote unquote, because he doesn't have any.
What are pay pigs? No. Tell us what pay pigs are. The thing that Charlene has a contention with. What are they? What do you consider a pay pig, Hussy? What do you consider a pay pig? I would say it's somebody who, I don't know, dumps hundreds of dollars in your lap publicly, like Fallon. She's a pay pig.
He does not have people that give him money. That's why he's so jealous. And Carrie has been jealous from the very beginning, because when we used to talk, she always said, your supporters, they're very generous, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, well, they are, as are mine. Thank you, G. Finger. Hussy will never have that feeling of owning your shit and apologizing. You can never be a good person if you can't just do that. Exactly, oh, you may stop eating on screen? Okay, I can do that for you. I don't ever do it. I didn't know you could hear it that well. My bad. I'll quit because it bothers me. Can I do that too? Can I do that too? I should start talking about dudes' bodies and buttholes too. Anyway, when you, oh geez, I don't know how to describe this or explain it. When you are problematic, one, it is very easy to get sucked into the vortex of somebody like Hussy, their toxicity. You know, why would a motherfucker lie? That type of mentality. I understand. And it's also very easy to get sucked into your own hype and toxicity of not being objective, not being so subjective. Two things can be true at the same time. I wasn't even in a good place up until a few short months ago, right? That's why when I made my appearance, I did. But it takes a while for people to accept it, and they don't have to accept it, right? And that's fair. It's fair, because if we all like had the same ideas in society, it would be a George Orwell book.
Disappointed in Charlene. I really like her, and if she needed to step away from the drama, I can respect that, but she hasn't stepped away. Hey, I'm gonna she said
my internet girlfriend had a problem with.
Hold on a minute. So that comment,
my
I'll
Canadian,
send you the email. Hey,
my Canadian,
okay? I didn't know you were in here still.
Conca.
But that comment that she made. So I was doing a live stream maybe 2 weeks ago. It was a pre-party show. A was here, and we were talking about the drama between me and Carrie. And the day before,
really, imagine that.
I remember that A said that she really can't handle it anymore. She's gonna have to leave the stream.
Okay. Oh, so she told you again. She's told you multiple times, and you didn't listen to her, but it's her fault. It's my fault. Well, you didn't blame me. My name only comes out of your mouth when it's like, look who you're hanging out with. Who cares, dude? Who cares? Maybe people like me. You know? Gosh darn it. I'm good enough and people like me.
Anymore. She's going to have to leave the stream. The day before she said that. And I had been speaking to Charlene about the same situation, and she said that she also feels the same way. So during that stream, I said, you know what? People aren't really getting tired of this. And I said, even A, who's always in here, even she couldn't handle it.
Wow, that's 3 people. How are you blaming anyone else but yourself?
Okay, and she's part of it too. She was in that community. But she even said that it's a lot for her to handle. So I really, really do need to do something about this. But it's hard because when they're lying about you and the audience is believing it, sometimes you can't control yourself. Oh my gosh, I get that text message. Hey, I don't know if you remember. I get the text message. I've been telling you about Carrie, not streaming about Carrie or how I feel about Carrie. But when A says it, now you're going to stop?
Well, yeah. How about that? How about that? The person who is stuck by your side through all the people you have fucked over, all the people you've sued, stabbed in the back, lied about, went IRL on, the one person who stood by you through all of that, gave you money, bought plane, I don't know if they bought plane tickets, whatever, paid for your bullshit to go to your cases and all this other stuff. They ask one thing of you and you can't do it. You can't do it. But somebody like Graves who what? Okay, nah, I got screenshots. Gives you a couple dollars here and there. You're going to stop that then. Why, are you grooming a new pay pig? Is that what it is?
Aren't I worth anything? She's almost said the same exact thing. I am going to send you the email, A. I'm going to take a screenshot and say, she said this to me during my fucking pre-party show. Hi, darling boo. During my pre-party show, triggered the fuck out of me.
Oh, it did. I'm sorry that your biggest supporter is asking for one concession from you. Triggers you. You don't see the problem with that, do you? What is your real disability? What is it? I mean, you may be I just don't buy this that a doctor scratched your eye. You may have got a settlement or something, but I mean, unless you're faking it. Because you conduct yourself like a literal teenager. Arrested development, stunted, frontal lobe. I mean, you no logical thinking. Everything's about you. Everything is everybody else's fault. Your housekeeper, which is actually a home health care aide, which brings into question, why would you need one if you're just legally blind? Are you that inept you can't clean up after yourself? called them a retard. What's really going on, Hussy?
Okay? Because that's not the first time she pulled that shit. She did it a couple of weeks before. So I paused my fucking stream. Not paused. Muted it. For like 15 fucking minutes.
Well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Who took the text? Who gets overly emotional about everything that's done? It's you.
I was so fucking angry.
Of course.
I
It's all about you.
I didn't tell you guys right away because I was just trying to not make. Listen, I get fucking mad too. I don't make a big deal out of it because, hey, MB, you remember? Okay, the stream is still up there. I don't make a big deal out of things because I got to be the better person, right? I don't.
Oh, no. Say that again, because that's hilarious. You are a comedian.
Listen, I get fucking mad too. I don't make a big deal out of it because, hey, MB, you remember? Okay, the stream is still up there. I don't make a big deal out of things because I got to be the better person, right? I don't like to be victim. Play victim.
Shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's Greasy Wig Night at the Apollo.
I don't like to do that. So, I didn't say anything, but I went off on her. And I have never felt that, like, you're looking for attention. You're looking intentionally to piss me off.
Oh, so the attention was taken off of you. God forbid you give one of your biggest supporters a little attention. God forbid that they don't have to listen to you cry, bitch, and moan 24 hours a day. God forbid that it's not always about you, right? Yeah, God forbid. You definitely don't make a big deal out of everything, right? You definitely don't play the victim. As you're playing the victim, you don't play the victim, right? Are you fucking trolling people?
And I said, how dare you? How dare you talk to me like that?
Wow. How dare you think you're better than anybody? You haven't had wealth and privilege in decades. Decades. And when you did you share your wealth with anybody else? And if you're so above everybody and such an elitist and you make over 50 grand a year, who are you helping without dragging them across the coals? Oh, he was nasty about that. I'm gonna go get that now. I gotta see it. Yeah, post it in Discord or message me, and I'll put it up here. I'm very intrigued by his psychopathy.
I said, how dare you?
Pay
how
wigs.
Dare you talk to me? I treat everybody the same. I said.
Oh, do you?
What do you mean? Aren't I worth anything? I can't acknowledge or give someone credit just because I gave you that credit first. That means no one.
Why can't she go and watch other streams? Why can't she walk away from you without you acting like you've been besmirched? Dude, you got to get your shit together. Do you know who Shani and Rev are? Oh, of course you do. That was your those were your glory days. You are one. Greg is your son. He acts just like you. He even has the costumes. And Shani is your daughter.
No one else can get that same credit. And
Idiot.
that's what she said. Hey. So I got really, really upset. And then she came back in the chat, okay? Because I didn't want her to be upset. Like, I got to baby you and treat you like a baby. So I told her, please, and I came back after like 15 minutes. I'm like, you guys, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking triggered, blah, 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 blah. And I never said what happened.
So the last person, he's not wrong. I left his chat and ran to the bodega chat and started in about you. Wouldn't you feel away? I wouldn't. Well, I mean, feeling away and letting the world know in a way that's inappropriate. I wouldn't do that. That's the difference. But then again, when somebody came to me and said, I mean, you're all over the place, Pink. You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, if you were my biggest supporter for a decade, right? Like, I'm not going to name anybody, and then, like, I'm not going to give them a reason to leave. No, I wouldn't pink. You got me confused with 2020, 2023, 24, early 2025 Negs. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jimmy, for helping us meet the goal. I appreciate you. We're going to keep this train rolling until my ass is too sweaty. See, you derailed me. Now I don't know what the hell I was going to say. Well, she's in the drama, and now she's getting this treatment. So who did this work with? You're argumentative. Stop it. Stop it. The way he treats people is a catalyst to people leaving. And by the way, lest we forget that Charlene was gone for a long time before anything came out. And he was lying. There are a lot of factors to this. And sure. There's some objectivity to it. There's a lot of subjectivity to it. I'm trying to be objective here. And the course that I'm taking, yeah. But let me go back. The last person you did this to was Kyler. Before that, who was it? Blaze. Oh, yep. You berated her, shamed her, acted like the biggest victim in the world. And then when they passed that you weren't told about for almost a month, they were your best friends suddenly. And bullying was illegal. Do you understand why everybody's like, fuck you and Fallon? Because Fallon is the third arm of your Jabba torso. Guys, get some love in the chat for Jimmy Chicken. Thank you for helping us meet our goal. I appreciate you. Welcome.
And I told her to come in the chat. Please, don't be upset. No, she's whatever. I don't think she was not, and she's not even mad at A. She's just jealous that, okay, Fallon. She's just, whatever, jealous. I don't know. But anyway, then she came back. I told her, come back in the chat. We're not going to talk about Carrie. We're not going to talk about any drama. We're going to talk about something totally different. And I think it was G-Man or something. So when she came back in the chat, Draven wanted to come up on panel.
Oh, okay. There's a winner.
So, of course, I let him up on panel. But he was talking about Carrie. Now I know that Charlene is in the chat, and I told her we're not going to talk about Carrie. Now I'm worried about what she's going to say. Then I gave him the link to come up, and he was talking about Carrie. And then I was being like rushing him off because she's going to leave and say, you just told me this, and now you have him on panel talking.
Yo, hold up. You cannot hold everybody else accountable for your feelings and how you react to things. You can't do that. I mean, you can. I have watched thousands of live streams. I have done thousands of live streams. And I have heard people on multiple occasions say, we're not talking about XYZ. We're not talking about XYZ. So if that's what you want to talk about, we're not going to talk about it. So your lack of self-control is the problem overall, is what you're saying. You can't control how you feel. You're triggered when you feel out of control. Take control. Take control without being a brute. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Christina. Guys, loving the chat for Christina. I really appreciate you guys so much for this extended version of Negs Caught in a Flood. Drag Hussy edition. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Talking about Carrie, I'm out, this, that, and the other. So that's why I was saying, come on my kick. Come on my kick. We'll talk about her on my kick. Yeah, tell your wife she can come too. We can do it Sunday. I think it was Friday night I was going out. We can do it Sunday. And he's like, okay, no problem. And I kept brushing him off. And then Carrie thinks that, oh, Hussy is tired of you, Draven. He didn't even want you to talk to. No, bitch.
You gotta stop. You gotta chill. You're spiraling out of fucking control. All paths lead back to one person. You don't even see that, do you? So it's somebody else's fault that you had to rush Draven off. Not the fact that Draven's a fucking smooth-brained goofball. But it's somebody else's fault. Oh, okay. And it's Charlene's fault that you have an overreaction to everything. Do you not see the common denominator in all those instances? It's not all the other people. It's you. It's you. You. There are plenty of things I could overreact about. Imagine if you were in my shoes and Fallon made a video like that directed at you and you're lost. you wouldn't stop streaming about it for a year. You would have already called the cops, called Snackwell. You would have already done the most. Yeah? Could we agree?
No, bitch. It had nothing to do with Draven. I've emailed Draven after that, too. And I said, let me know if you still want to come up. It had nothing to do with me not wanting him to talk.
Why do you get so ass chapped over straight dudes? I had to kick the straight guy off that I have no chance with. This is not the, I mean, can be the real world. It can have real world implications. But you treat it too much like you're at a country club.
Or I don't like him. I was worried that Charlene is going to text me again and trigger me.
Don't answer it.
I can't talk about whatever it is that I want to fucking talk about. I can't give someone else credit because she doesn't like the drama. But yet you're all up in the drama. No.
All right.
No. No.
Okay. Stand up for yourself, Hussy.
Carrie, you chased her away.
No. She either walked away or you ran her off. You blame everything on everybody else. No, that's a fact. That is objectively true. She either walked away, and yeah, she could have done it quietly, or you chased her off. It's nobody else, dude. Allow me to speak from experience, if you will. What you're doing never went this far. What you're doing is going to look. Not everybody is as talented and a great author as Fallon. So people are going to catch. Some people are going to catch on, right?
She admitted it. Okay.
Pretty much, Crochetter. Okay. Well, this is the drama community. You're shocked that people want attention? That's what it's all about, is attention. It's attention. Would I go live if nobody was watching? Probably not. I'd be like, God damn, I suck. Take a hit, Greg.
You can't do that. Listen, it's nice when you get money.
Hi, cool cat.
I love when people donate money. And when people
I know.
don't
We
donate
know.
money, I get that too. But if you think you're going to buy the control, it's not. I mean, with me, it's not going to happen.
Oh. Okay, no. Prove that Fallon doesn't have control. Condemn the video she made. Go on. Go ahead. Text her and tell her that you don't agree with it, that was going too far. But you can't, can you? Can you? Because somebody put you up to it. Didn't they? Yeah, they sure did. So you can be bought. Control in your community can be bought.
The money is good in the beginning, but you have to be happy. And if you're not happy, no amount of money is going to change that. When you're coming online and doing a show, and you have to be in that certain mindset and that certain mood, you have to stay that way, or else you can't do what you got to do.
What are you talking about? You are in control of your emotions, and if you're not, you have bipolar 1, 2, 3 to the 6 power pi algebra equation. You're in control. You just feel like everything. You just... Oh, I gotta see that, Garby. Tragic went live on TikTok and nobody showed up. It's happened to me before. You're in control of your own emotions, dude. And if you're not, you don't need to be doing this. And you are admitting... I've seen how you treat Fallon. She exerts more control over your platform than you do. You know what I think? Look, I'm not putting Charlene up on a pedestal. She did support this piece of garbage for years. And it's just milk for me to turn into cottage cheese. I think she stopped donating to you some time ago. After the $50 super chat, that's the straw broke the camel's back, right?
And I'm sorry, if someone's going to control me and give me $100 to change my ways, my show ain't going to be the way I want it to be. And I ain't going to be doing it.
Okay.
Okay? I ain't going to be doing it. No amount of money.
Okay.
I can't deal with jealous. I just can't deal with it. Listen.
Jealousy.
If she's in there.
She may have been jealous. This is why I don't dump all my money on somebody on the internet in hopes to have, like, some kind of presence. Right? And if somebody chooses to give their money to one creator, that's their prerogative, right? And if you choose to give them control over it, that's your prerogative. But sir, you are in charge of your own emotions. You are in charge of the words that you spew. And I have seen nothing but you being out of control. And for months and weeks, you blamed one person, two people. Hell, throw me in there occasionally, three people for what's going on with you. And now you're going to throw Charlene in there. You did it to Blaze. I don't know what happened there, but look what happened. And then you and that ghoul went live and exploited it for days until you didn't anymore, right? Bullying's illegal. Respect our grief. Okay, Fallon, respect somebody's grief, huh? Respect somebody's grief, Hussy? Prove for once in your life that you stand for something and tell her that video is inappropriate. She'll have to take it down. It's too late anyway. She's got the scarlet letter from it.
Because she's scared and you want to keep your enemies close. I get it.
I can agree with that, douche.
I get it. People do that.
You notice who's not in my chat, right?
We know how the farms work.
Okay.
We do. Freedom, thank you so much for the 10. I was like the 5th person you said hi to this morning, so I'm feeling neglected. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am so sorry. No, you know how much I care for you, Freedom. Please don't be upset. Please. I'll make sure that I say hello to you the first, even if you're the 5th person. Please.
Freedom. If you so much as came over here and gave me a red cent, you would be in Charlene's place right now. If you were so much as even seen in my chat, Gigi's chat, Carrie's chat, God forbid, anybody that even doesn't tell me I'm a piece of dog shit, you would be on the chopping block.
Please, I'm so sorry. It's my fault. It's always my fault.
I'm not forgetting any of that, Anna.
Love you, Hussy, and all my friends.
Let me explain my position here. I don't know Charlene from Adam. I don't want to get her money or nothing like that. I'm merely pointing out that this guy does the same thing to everybody. That's fair, right? That's fair. It's a fair stance. We can agree with that. Nobody leaves, well, not nobody, but very few people leave channels in the drama community quietly. They just don't, because it's the drama community. That's what it's about. That's why I let people argue and handle their own shit in the chat. It's the drama community. We got drama. It's not the everybody gets along community. So, but he absolutely has a serious issue with complete strangers online.
I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. But
did somebody post something they shouldn't have in the chat? Oh, that's. Did you hide them? Breeze, did you? Can you block that person? That is, wow. See, drama community. I know what I'll do. I like smooth brain activities. Some bodega level shit there.
I don't know. I don't like you, Freedom.
Thank you, Breeze. Thank you.
I can't like you because Delulu don't want me to like you. And she gives me cash apps. Honey, money talks. No, she doesn't. I'm kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You just said that because you realized that you had to flex it. And then you realized you shouldn't have done that.
It's mind-boggling to me. It really, really is.
Humpback. Yeah, that's there's very few people you could narrow that down to, like maybe 4 people. That's crazy. Okay.
You know, I never have expectations
in
someone's chat. I've never been treated with the utmost respect in the past with the people from Girl World. Never, ever. I've never been treated the way I treat my moderators. I get treated like a wet food stamp. You don't see me, bitch. Exactly. It's true.
What?
Well, you know,
what?
I wouldn't go that far. Stop it. Now you.
Okay, hang on just a second here. We're going to get back to that. A wet food stamp, huh? Well, it's EBT cards
Never.
now, so
Ever.
it's not yeah, anyway. Oh, come on. Where's the damn anyway?
Never. I've never been treated the way I treat my moderators.
Well, What?
I get treated like a wet food stamp. You don't see me bitching. Exactly. It's true. Well, you don't get treated like that. I wouldn't go that far. Stop it. Now you want pity. No.
Oh, really? Well, you're in the right place for it.
I've never... The respect that I give,
crazy,
especially to the... Not respect. Respect is not the right word.
Very few people ever do that. Very few people ever do that. It's not hard to figure it out. But what is it? I mean, like, what? Nobody can do anything about it. Shit bags are shit bags.
Benefits.
I do apologize, sir.
That my moderators get.
What kind of perks?
Like, don't fucking ever talk down to my moderators, or they can come.
Fuck all that.
I'm up on panel anytime.
Sure.
I was never that way. Treated in that way.
What? So?
At all.
Have you earned it? No.
And I've done that.
No, because every panel you go on, you're a shitbag. You're a sex pest. You lie. Why would anybody treat you with any kind of respect or give you any kind of concessions when you won't do that for anybody else unless they give you $100 to read some old tea emails while you're actively harassing somebody who left your community?
At all.
Yeah,
and
it
I've
doesn't
done
happen
that
here.
since the beginning.
I expect it to, though.
I've always interacted.
I'll just say that happened because of direct jealousy. There's some people who are, I like to call it a criminal conspiracy because that's really what it is. That wasn't criminal. But there's some people who don't really like to see anyone doing not better than them, but doing better than they were, right? And that's okay. That's okay. Just look at it this way. You don't have to victimize complete strangers to feel better about yourself. I go back to the self-harming cat comment.
That's never changed. But the way I treat people and the way I get treated is completely different.
Well, yeah, it is. It is. Charlene hasn't really drug you. Kyler didn't even drag you. Shit, Blaze didn't. And what did you do? What did you do? You just had to contribute to everybody's misery, didn't you? Because God forbid people who supported you aren't as miserable as you. Right?
I like to treat people the way I want to be treated.
Good. Okay. Okay. You hear that? Do you hear that? So what you're saying is you treat me and others the way you'd want to be treated. I have not cussed at you. I call you old, greasy wig. Whatever. Right? Your mod that nobody can attack is over there making fucked up videos on everybody, not just me. I mean, I'd say that the video she made last night trumps all of them. Are you going to, so you want that kind of treatment? Is that what you want? Because your mod is a proxy of you, according to you. If they're beyond reproach, that means they're a proxy of you. So that's what you would like. If that happened to you, any of these videos that she's done, because bullying's illegal, right? She's committing crimes, apparently. You'd lose your shit, Hussy. You're too soft for this community. You should be reading the gossip rags and talking about which straight man, famous rich person you'd scrog. It's exactly what you should be doing. What's up, Voles? What's up, Mary? How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
But a lot of these people are trash. They're trash.
I'm not saying I'm not trash. All right? Maybe I say some trashy things. But I'll tell you this. I try to treat people who... Look, you got to earn respect, dude. It's not just given. I'm going to respect you in some ways. I'm not going to do the shit you do. I'm not going to sit here and make fucked up comment, fucked up video after fucked up video. I play your words. I give my commentary. The end. Gigi makes some cute animations, and you lose your shit. It is so disproportionate to how you treat people, how you want to be treated. If we treated you the way you treat people, yeah. How old is Fallon? Because I'm pretty sure that Clara was only a few years older than her. And she's older than Clara was in the clip at the time. Well, you know, I mean, I guess there's a point when menopause takes over and you just become an angry old hag. Some women are just dried up and nasty, and she's one of them. She earned shit. Now, see, if I did that, I'd expect people to treat me like garbage. So Fallon has earned the garbage treatment. She's trash, but she's your mod, and she supports Chris Watts. 56.
If I'm not going to engage with you in real life, and I could literally say right now, all the people in here,
It was 2022.
I
Yeah.
would fuck with in real life.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
In real life, if I'm not going to engage with you in real life, and I could literally say right now, all the people in here, I would fuck with in real life.
Oh, I bet you would. You mean fuck with them like you do the cab driver?
I would have no problem having a conversation or dinner with each and every one of you.
Yeah, he'd have no problem letting you sit down and watch him treat the wait staff like garbage, right? I don't fuck with anybody in real life from here. Two people that I think have my phone number. More people have it, but two people that could actually 1, 2, 3, 4. One I don't ever hear from. One I hear from occasionally, and two that don't even use my phone. They use the internet because that's where I'm at. And you know what they do? They don't DM me unless it's important. Or if they just want to, like, you know, we check on each other. Like normal people do. And these people, yes, I would take them to Golden Corral in a heartbeat. And we would go in there with all the Tupperware and load it up with all the steaks. And then we go back to the Airbnb, re-grill those things and season them. And hang out. And drink tequila. Blanco tequila. But you fuck with Fallon in real life. Because water seeks its own level. Like in my town right now.
But these other people, no, I wouldn't fuck with them.
Good.
If I'm not...
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in public with you. That'd be the only way. You dragging my limp, rigor mortis, lifeless men, a dead men tell no tales corpse around to show everybody. That's the only way I'd be seen in public with you. Because I can only imagine, I don't know, New York City, millions of people. I know, like here, it's small town life. You do something absolutely retarded, everybody knows. And nobody's going to fuck with you, right? And believe it or not, even in small towns, people can find people that don't know them and fuck them over, but eventually you run out of fuck dummies.
People, no, I wouldn't fuck with them.
Oh, Bodega? Bodega is just a shitty store in a bad neighborhood that is a drug front.
If I'm not going to fuck with you in real life, I don't want to fuck with you online.
Good. Good.
No. We get them.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to reflect back years ago, right? Didn't he invite me to New York? I was going to go to New York, and look, most times if I'm going to meet up with a creator, which I've only done like once, Skeeter Jerkins, right? And we made content together. That's the only reason I'm going to meet up. Trisha paid us. If we were going to meet up and make content, yeah, we probably would have slept together, and then I would have been taking penicillin to this date. But we were going to make content together. Right? That'd be the only reason I'd meet you. Come up to my apartment. No, I'm allergic to cats. And pissy wigs. We would have made content. But the moment that you treated somebody like shit, like waitstaff, I'd have reprimanded you, live or not. Because we don't do that here. Some people do. I don't. Even if I'm getting bad service, I just don't tip. Speak with your wallet. You never know what kind of day someone's having. And you never know who's contributing to their bad day, right? Yeah.
No. We get bombarded by the most toxic people on the internet. We can't control who's around us most of the time.
Oh, you can't control who's around. And you can't control your emotions either.
I know you're kidding. In the real life, in the real world, we can pick and choose who we surround ourselves with. Over here, it's like we meet the most weirdest fucking people that we would never do in real life.
Okay, so you met Gigi, but that's because of a court case, right? And from what I understand, you were insufferable. You met Fallon, but let's be real. Let's be real. That's because she's holding the bag, baby. Holding the bag. Be a shame if she started defaming, causing psychological trauma, and slandering people.
So a lot of times you don't even know how to react. You don't know how to navigate the situation. Things are so unfamiliar. Dogpiling is fucking something that no one is used to, no one is experienced in. You don't know how to react.
Are you being dogpiled in your own chat? If you go to another panel, right? If you go to another panel and you walk up in there like, you're going to get dogpiled. You go to Pistachio's channel, her channel's gross. It's lame. Her streams are fucking dumb. But look at who she's paneling with. Look at what she does. And you go up there with your fuck shit, yeah, you're going to get dogpiled in the chat. But guess what you don't have to do? You know what amazes me? Is you are disabled. Legally blind, but somehow you know you're getting dogpiled in the chat. You're legally blind, but somehow you can read your phone and those receipts, right? And emails? Yeah. Oh, and Fallon gave you $100 when they met. Wow. Wow. You know, I did meet some people years ago. Years ago. And that's all it took for me. I mean, we got a couple Airbnbs. Unfortunately, one time was before and the other time was after I had a horrible event in my life. And when we met, the person paid for the Airbnb, the food, the booze, and all that, but they didn't give me any money. And when I went, it was more or less like a meet and greet. You know, me and the other content creator, we entertained everybody. We sang songs, we got drunk, we did content, we made videos, all kinds of stuff. Yeah? And then when it was all said and done, one person who was the money bags of it, the Fallon of the operation, turned around and fucking slandered the shit out of me. Made me look like an asshole. And caused a lot of problems. Let's see here. I just sent you the video of him going off on Charlene. He scared her off. Okay, cool. No, we're gonna take a quick detour. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you. Starts about 20 seconds in. Cool. Let's take a look at this. Is the whole thing worth watching? Because I'm here for a little bit. Everybody earned my time for a little bit. It's so low. What's low? Uh-oh, what'd I miss? Oh, defending Chris Watts. Defending Chris Watts seems more remote than attacking someone that a lot of us interacted with and the partner of a creator, you know. DC would have run Fallon off the internet. She came at her sideways in life. It would have been glorious. Yeah. Yeah. She'd be, you know what? She'd be loving how everything is right now. She would take a look at Hussy and be like, heh. And then Fallon, if she even came at me sideways, she would have run her off the internet. She probably would have, I mean, and if Fallon got familiar, she would have filed litigation against her. Oh, the video she made of DC? Yeah, like I said, that's for her to live with, and that's for her to deal with. She put that out publicly. I don't think she made it. I think she was put up to it. Because, look, man, these people aren't hard to figure out. When I say these people, that's just being vague. They're not hard to figure out. They're very basic. Room temp IQ. Think they're trolls when they're lolcows. And look how they cycle through all their communities. Yeah? I mean, they're unfocused. They have to go out and commit egregious things against people just to like have content. But also, it's up to me. Like I fortunately last night, other people put the video up on the screen. You know what I could have done? Left. I didn't. I sat there and watched it. I mean, and was like, wow, That's retarded. That is really retarded. And it wasn't the video so much as what it was supposed to do that it didn't do, which gives me all the power, right? It's on her channel. Even if somebody put her up to it, Fallon, if you're going to start doing that, you're going to have to deal with the blowback. You're not going to get it from me. I mean, that's for you. You support a baby butcher and you besmirch people and exploit deaths. I expect nothing less from a tragedy pimp ghoul as yourself. And I'm sorry I didn't have the intended... You didn't get the intended reaction, the result that you wanted. I suppose the next thing will be, oh, you don't care. He's fucking calloused. No, not really. Not really. It's just what's important. Some goofball self-published author who said, whose editor said, leave the spelling or errors in there so the mentally handicapped can read it. All right, this is Hussy. Going in on Charlene. When was this? Carrie, what's the date on this? Can you tell me? Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, she did. It's I'll share the link again because I think everybody should go over and absolutely tell her what they think about her her creative genius. And look, hey, she's an author. Surely these videos and her alliances won't have a negative impact on her book sales. Right? Right? Imagine being a public figure, an author, and going out and doing the stuff that she does. It's they don't think. They don't think. I got a negative reaction out of him for Hussy over a couple hundred views. Fuck it. Just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, because at the end of the day, stuff like that is not a me problem. It's a problem of the people who do it, right? Something I failed to realize in the past was that this is not a me problem. This is a problem of the person who did it. If you're going to do egregious things, then you should be able to handle the fallout. Like Hussy, he can't. Like, here's the video. It's 35 seconds long. Step away, watch it. Leave a comment. Let her know how awesome it is that she thought to do this after she said bullying was illegal, and respect their grief. But see, on the internet, people expect you to grieve a person to be over it in 3 days. Yeah. No, that's not how it works. Let me look. I totally forget. What is this thing that keeps popping up? I gotta reformat this computer. Something just popped up. I don't know what it is. Probably a worm. July 12th. July 12th. This year, I assume. Yes. Yeah, she gets royalties. Would be a shame to get a book review with a link to the video. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. Hussy running Charlene off, everybody. Oh. Hang on a second.
Somebody just pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, no. Tell us what happened. Tell us what happened. Oh.
This is unfucking real.
You do this for money, dude. You sad fish so much.
Unfucking real.
Bye-bye. Thank you, Carrie.
I'm sorry, I just need a minute to calm down. I'm gonna have to play some music.
Why did you come onto the internet then? This is where you have everybody's phone numbers. You have to run publicly and fucking have a crybaby boo-hoo pity party? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, we've went from a flash flood warning to an absolute straight up flood warning. Fayette County, East Central Indiana, flooding rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying flood-prone locations. Emergency management and law enforcement reported flooding in the warned area. Between 6 to 9 inches of rain have fallen, in less than 48 hours, y'all. And it's going to rain all week. So I'm going to go out later and build an ark out of all the spare wood I have from the unfinished projects I paid people to do. I'm shaking so bad right now. Who said that in a video I reviewed a long time ago? Somebody was like, I'm shaking so bad. And I've mocked it forever. Oh, I'm good. I'm where I'm at. My house where the floor is, sits about 3 feet above the ground. Because you have to walk up a stoop and porch. But if it gets that high, I'm just going to... My neighbor's got a boat.
Hey, Principal Todd.
Yeah. Hey, want me to send you that bag?
Let me just play some music. I'm sorry, I've been screaming from the top of my lungs this whole time.
Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, do the Greg thing. Click, click, clack, clack. Cyrax thing. Click, click, clack, clack. People. How dare people make you mad? Was it not Hussy? I don't know. I just remember somebody went live there and they're like, I'm shaking so bad right now. And this was years ago, though. We were, Jimmy.
You know,
We were.
some people just don't give a fuck
Yeah.
if you're doing a show. If what they say is going to trigger you, they will purposely, intentionally, okay?
Oh, my God.
Purposely,
That's your problem. You hear that ding?
intentionally trigger you
Uh-huh.
so you can stop the show and give them all the fucking attention and then ruin it for everybody else because they are
you gonna
so
cry?
selfish at the moment.
Dude, you have been blaming everybody else for your problems forever. Is there a meme? Man, I wish drugs are a hell of a drug.
Wow.
French Fry Girl did that?
And it's not the first time either. Hey, Chantel, this happens a lot.
Okay,
I
did you
just-
get...
Learn
Maybe she's been trolling you for years. She's been paying to watch you turn orange. You know, turn into the annoying orange.
This happens a lot. I just learned how to ignore it. But I'm sorry, this was too much.
Your Gen X card is revoked. Revoked. You should have been...
And so this
You should have been out. You should have been out riding bikes 10 miles from home and getting your ass kicked like the rest of us, and you wouldn't be this way.
and so this person is listening to the chat, right?
I'm not saying kick his ass. I'm speaking in a past tense. I got my ass beat a lot.
This person is listening to the chat, and they say this.
This was a month
During
ago.
my show, hey, Kova, they say, I've been triggered by Carrie, and you're finally deciding not to bring her up for a certain somebody in the chat.
Cheeto Dust
Don't
Jr.
count on me for anything. Oh, no. I don't count for anything, question mark.
Oh, so this explains why she left for so long. Was this before or after the hey, send me $50 event? That's an important question to ask. Yeah, if I text you and you acted like this in front of everybody, you went live to do this, then I would be like, fuck your ass too. Thank you very much, Jimmy. As a Gen X myself, I second that. Revoke immediately. It's gone. It's gone. I fart in his general direction. This was before the $50 super chat. Oh, I can't imagine why she left. But I also, like, you know, have to say, maybe she was trolling you. Look at you, dude. Look at you. Kitty Trump.
What?
Hi, Julie. Hi, Ladybug. Hi, Gotta. What's up, Fluffles?
I've been triggered by Carrie, and you're finally deciding not to bring her up for A. Don't I count for anything?
Yeah. Yeah. What about it? You didn't bring her up. So A. Graves, who you have pinned their comments on the streams we review, gives you a couple bucks and you're like, okay, cool, we'll take it down. But Charlene, who supported you for years, do all your fuck shit. All right. They're on the chopping block too. They all know they're next if they leave.
Like, you have to do it right now. Right now.
Did it happen right now? Or did it happen yesterday?
So I have to stop the show because I'm so fucking triggered.
So you didn't go live to do this. You stopped your show to do this. Okay.
So I have to stop the show because I'm so fucking triggered, make this fucking phone call, and then I'm like, how am I supposed to do the show now? I'm so mad. I don't know. That's on you.
It is on you. Imagine that. Do you know what being triggered is? You're just a spoiled brat. I don't think that you, Fallon, any of you, probably outside of Kyler, she's had a traumatizing event. Is she handling it right? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. She got a job and wouldn't give that weirdo M. Storm her address. You know, miss, you ain't gonna see your kid in heaven. That shit's triggering. Like the video Fallon made. That could have triggered me. It could have. Because there's actual trauma attached to it. That's what getting triggered is. So your trauma is being held accountable? Oh, okay. Hi, Anne-Marie. I like how you have your jowls covered.
But from now on, no, hey, it's not you.
Oh, no, good on you to come on here and make everybody think that it's them. Why would they think it's them unless they said the same thing? Is everybody like you? They think everything's about them? Good God.
How fucking rude. How fucking rude.
Turn your phone off. Angry old man. You're so angry all the time. Oh, what's this? Ooh, I didn't see this part. I just found it.
To make me laugh.
I just found the video. It's from 3 months ago when Hussy went on Val's panel. I didn't see that portion of it. Face
You know,
China.
sometimes I don't like to silence it because maybe something is important, you know?
Oh, like what? You don't have any family or
But
friends?
things like this is not important. I'm sorry.
Well, then you choose that by not turning it off. Fuck, I got a whole ass family. I turn my notifications off. If it's important, I'll leave. If it's not important, I'll get back to them. I could tell you exactly why he was doing all this for A. Graves. She was a mod for me, says Gary. So he thinks being friends with her will bother me. It's all a game for him. That is so... Like, I'm petty enough to not fake it, but be like, oh, you used to be in Hussy's community? Okay, yeah, I'll read your super chats. And if you haven't done anything too nefarious, you know, I won't mention that. But he does everything. Every one of his moves is to get at somebody. To get at somebody. I'm sorry that you were a trash bag for years and now you're getting your karma. I'm sorry for that. No, I'm not.
You're not a child.
Well, you are. Nah.
Oh, you were here for quirky content?
Oh, they were here for the death fat. And look at you. Look at you. With your clickbait and always changing the topic.
Well, this ain't quirky enough for you, honey.
You didn't have anything to gain by
Thank
doing
you
it for
making me
Charlene.
laugh.
That's true. That's true. So if he, we'll just say we don't know his true intentions, but we can pretend that he did it for Graves because she was a mod for somebody he doesn't like, being Carrie. And he had something to gain from that. So he thinks. I don't know if he's ever watched your streams. I mean, everybody has their own style and what they do. But his is completely unhinged, mad all the time. I don't remember you ever bringing that up until now. Maybe you did, but you didn't go on for 10 hours about it.
Enough for you, honey. Thank you for making me laugh. I appreciate that.
You could just put a mirror up in front of you. That would help.
I'm sorry, you guys.
No, you're not. You had to do this because it's the only way you get. I've watched your streams. You get more money when you're pissed off. When you're pissed off and sad than you do any other time. Like that time you got triggered because you got booted off Val's panel for being a belligerent old man. They were pouring money on you, honey.
All right. We're going to get
That's
to
crazy.
quirky content, and I'm sorry to disappoint you, but sometimes life happens, you know.
Well, I mean, your life happened, and it was a complete disappointment.
I shouldn't have read it. I shouldn't have read it. I should have known better. That was...
Well, we know you could read good enough. This is the way I see it, Kenny. If you could read text messages, then maybe you shouldn't be on disability. Because that shows right there that there's something going on. You're playing the system somehow. I don't know. Just my opinion. And from your behavior with GoFundMe's and all these lawsuits, I have to just assume that you're just a career con. And that's just my opinion.
Have read it. I should have known better. That was my fault.
Oh, really, Gato? Yeah, he did. He did. He'd do anything to get it. Clara was his Carrie. Or Carrie is his Clara now. That's just how he is. He fucking hates women. I've never seen any. He and Greg. That's why Pistachio's over there having homoerotic fantasies on Greg's behalf.
Hussy, remember the movie Beauty Shop? I don't watch movies, but Beauty Shop, when the lady that...
Of course you don't.
Talks in the radio, she comes with her hair. Look like she slept on it. Your back of your way looks like you got a... I feel like it looks better on me when it's messy.
Oh, God damn it. He thinks his wig looks better when it looks like a rat's nest. I mean, anything to cover your face, right? Why don't you just use a dish towel?
You know. All right, hold on one second.
I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion why he's not all up on my shit like he is others. I have a couple suspicions. I'm not going to announce them. I know more than I let on. You would think, Fluffles, but
listen.
He can't be a victim then.
I'm just going to say this for everybody for sake of an argument.
Okay.
If I'm doing a live stream and you know I'm doing a live stream, don't text me something that is going to trigger me.
How's anybody supposed to know that? You are triggered by stuff that normal 52-year-old men don't get triggered over.
If something is bothering you, I will be more than happy to speak with you afterwards without a problem. But not during the show. Do not do that.
Stop being so bothered. Raging hypocrite.
1 second.
Double standard, having rules for thee but not for me. Bullshit. So played out, dude. He just throws him in the corner. Sophia goes over there and self-harms in the pile. That may be it. I think that's it. Oh, there's 3 seconds left. Oh, God, look at that. Don't you do it. Don't you take a screenshot. Don't you do it, you rascals. Actually, do it. Post it in my Discord. I need a new image for thumbnails. For thumbnails. Thank you, Carrie. That was helpful because it shows that he did that, and then shortly after that, what's up, Bo? Rainbow? Shortly after doing that, he calls her in the middle of the night, texts her, whatever. It says, send me some money so the gaining ground can be jealous of me.
Stop it. Stop it!
His nose looks like that because of alcohol. I can't remember what the condition is called, but it's from excessive drinking. and their nose looks all syphilitic and bleh. It's not syphilis, but it looks syphilitic.
And you say things
I thought that was his cat.
you will fucking regret. You will regret. You will.
The part where he yells. Which part, Ladybug?
Rage.
Well, the part where he
People will
yells.
laugh at you. It's very toxic.
Yeah, we know.
Very toxic.
I know.
And when you don't engage with someone, they still fucking will make content out of it. They will do that.
Oh, okay.
So I have no problem treating everybody with respect that comes in my chat.
Yeah, you do.
But
yeah, you do.
Just because you feel that you're like better than anyone else, or you should, like, don't try to change me. Okay? I've been the same person from the beginning. I'm not going to change.
We know. We know.
You don't like the cursing? I get it.
Right, Goblin?
But where I'm from, my upbringing, cursing was always part of comedy.
Oh my God. You're not a comedian. You're funny. You're funny unintentionally. But, you know.
Yeah. When you're angry, people
Yep.
curse.
Whiskey nose.
But the cursing that I do on my channel is part of the comedy, part of the shtick. And in my culture,
your cult. Which culture is that? Iranian culture, Iraqi culture, Italian culture, Armenian culture, American culture. Which is it? New York City culture, because that's a culture in and of itself. Yeah. Which one is it?
when you like someone or relative or family, thank you, I love you too. You curse at them.
Really? Wow, that's
You're like,
okay.
shut the fuck up, you bitch. And you laugh at each other. It'll be your sister. So I get it if it's not for everybody. I get it.
So, no, hold up. You're telling me that all these see you next Tuesdays, so you're basically endearing everybody with what you're saying. Did you guys threaten to sue each other? Did you call welfare checks on people? Is that part of your culture too?
In my day-to-day talking and stuff like that in the real world, no, I don't think it's good.
But you do it in the real world too. We've seen it.
Shouldn't be cursing like that.
You do it in the real
But
world too.
When I'm being funny,
Persian.
yeah, I can't help it.
He is a bit like a dirty dog shit stained rug, isn't he?
In my day-to-day talking and stuff like that in the real world, no, I don't think it's good.
I own real Persian rugs. Real Persian rugs.
But when I'm being funny, yeah, I can't help it. It's just natural to me. So
well, okay.
I'm not going to change, you guys.
Well, don't even
still
try.
Gonna be myself. I'm still going to make my mistake.
You're going to make your mistakes. So who the fuck told you that you get to make mistakes constantly, not work on it, and always be forgiven? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The guy that had a nanny till he was in his 20s because he's legally blind, right? You know who else has nannies into their 20s, 30s, and 40s? The mentally handicapped.
I'm not going to change, you guys. I'm still going to be myself. I'm still going to
Ruth
make my mistakes. Still going to apologize for it and do better. But I'm never going to. Yeah, I can't. I will never be able to appease her. No one will.
I've never seen you try to be better.
No one
ever.
will.
Not once.
You realize that there's still people in here. Thank you, EMB. I appreciate it, and I know that I do have my supporters, and that means a lot to me. Was Charlene in for a rude awakening? I know, Donna. I was talking to David, and David was like, "Oh yeah, she doesn't like the cursing." And then as soon as she went into Carrie's, Carrie's not cursing. and then she said, "Okay, well, I'm out because I gotta go to bed."
You all right? You okay there, Wheezy?
What you think she gonna do? Thank you, EMP. What you think Carrie gonna do? She gonna read the Bible and Matthew verse 23.5? She ain't gonna do none of that.
Well, she can come over here and we can read the Necronomicon.
She ain't gonna do none of that. Shit. She thinks she's in a religion class over there. You highly mistaken.
Well, it is a religion. It's the anti-Hussy religion. We're a cult. What's up, pickle?
You remember, David, you told me, as soon as Carrie started cursing, Charlene's like, well, it's my bedtime. Yes, I'm sure it is.
Okay.
Her mouth is just like filthy as yours. It is, it is.
It is. God, dude.
Carrie has a foul mouth, too. I mean,
Are you schizophrenic? Because you say you're a comedian, you're doing a shtick, right? But yet you go between the two over and over and over again. When you need to be serious and sad fish, you go back to cut it. But then when you want to, like, just be the character and stop being this. That's just my advice, right? Hussy for Christ.
that's what you got to do, but, honey, okay. I mean, whatever.
None, red dress, none. None.
Stars. All right, you guys. Let me check my email again.
Exactly, Memphis. He gets
'Cause
free
I do
money
wanna
from this clown.
Show.
Hey, David, how do you feel about your paycheck diminishing? Yeah, I don't know what percentage you get, but I'm sure it'll buy plenty of prosthetic hips.
How could this be? Oh, excuse me.
Ew.
All right, you guys have any questions or whatever before we go to AJ's stream?
Me. When have you ever tried to be a better person? You want to try? You can start right now by going over to Fallon. And yes, I'm going to keep bringing this up. For you, at least, because you preach a big game. You go over to Fallon. And at the risk of pissing her off with her dead mackerel eyes. And tell her that video was exactly what you guys said not to do when you were exploiting Blaze's unfortunate passing.
I think anyone who leaves this community eventually regrets it.
Well, YouTube changed. I don't know if they're going to take 45%. If they do, I'll turn monetization. I'll just have ad revenue. But they changed it where you have to have double the watch time and double the short views to get monetized because of all the AI slop. I know that.
Freedom, you have a point. I can think of several people that left and came back just right off the bat. Janine Cook, who you see her, she left and she came back. Charlene, she left and she came back. D. Higgins, she left and she came back. Who else? There's a lot.
Oh,
A lot of people want to come back.
I'm sure they do. Got to change headphones. These shits are smashing. Look. Smashes my ears straight to my head. My ears used to be like this. Not anymore. Not anymore. By the way, I have a new nickname. Gave it to myself. To honor my heritage. Mickey Kraut.
I just don't unblock them. I don't.
Okay, dude.
I don't want anybody in here.
Okay. He doesn't want anybody in there. You're more than welcome to come over here. Just prepare. Because we don't have a hug box. You have to defend yourself in the chat.
I don't care.
I just block people and ignore them.
Thank you. I really don't like the chaos. That's why I love AJ's community.
Is that why you created?
It doesn't agree
at your age, you shouldn't be crashing out over little transgressions. You're a hulking, 6 foot tall, 395-pound man who's a victim of everything you do.
Stop it.
This is supposed to be enjoyment. This is supposed to be a good time for me.
But it's
If
not
it's gonna
ever.
be part of my therapy, which it always has been. I've always wanted it to be that way. Then I can't. Then the chaos and shit. It surrounds me. It
Well,
fucking
yeah.
surrounds me.
I wonder why. I'm Mickey Kraut.
The cussing like yacht captains over here. Yeah, I don't mind the cursing. I mean, it's part of the English language. I do not enjoy the chaos. I do not like the
Yes, you
screaming on
do.
the panels.
Yes,
None
you
of that
do.
shit. If I can,
Well, then stop it. Then,
Stop it. Stop it.
it's in
have
your
a normal
control.
conversation. That's why I could fuck with Greg right now. Because AJ is not involved anymore. There's no screaming, shouting, acting like a fool, cursing at you for no fucking reason, attacking people for no fucking reason. That's why,
you like Greg because he makes gay jokes all the time. Well, they're not really jokes coming from Greg.
I could have a conversation with Greg now. If I can have a civilized conversation.
What do you and Greg talk about? 22 years apart.
I don't need. If I want to curse and have, all I got to do is call David. He let me do it.
Well, nobody likes David.
Right.
So.
Let me get AJ stream. Oh, before I forget, Carrie and Hostile Hoops, are they friends? Now, I know in the past they were not friends. I saw a lot of videos he did about her, and I want to go over them eventually because I'll learn more. But are they friends? Because if they're cool now, I don't want to do it. I looked for his email, but I can't find it. Okay, so his name is Hostile Hoops.
He's just looking for anybody that has a negative opinion.
You'll see his live streams. There are few about her. Due to should not be in this community. Yeah, I don't think they are.
I can't believe the threat counter hasn't moved. Did you notice that? He didn't threaten a lawsuit once.
But they both have beef with Ashley. Yes, Delulu. So, yes, they both have beef with Ashley.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't he threaten a lawsuit if it's Carrie's fault that Charlene, she ran her off? That's a big portion of his income. Is it resonating with you now that it's going to take one suit to air out all your finances and you lose everything and have a huge judgment against you?
And they're not friends? Okay, good. Because I don't want to be a part of it if they're friends. And
oh my God, just review the fucking videos if that's all you need is something to hate people on. Jesus Christ. Why don't you just go get a piece of cheese out of your freezer and put it up in front of you and draw a face on it, and then you can just hate on that.
By the way, Draven, if you're watching, if I came off rude to you, it wasn't my intent. I was just trying to make Charlene happy. You can still go over them if he hasn't taken them down. Okay.
What?
If I came off rude to you, friends. And by the way, Draven, if you're watching, if I came off rude to you, it wasn't my intent. I was just trying to make Charlene happy. You can still
Oh, okay, it's her fault. I forgot it's her fault that you're rude. Okay.
go over them if he hasn't taken them down. Okay, yeah, it's still there. All right, let me get AJ stream from the other day and the next day.
He ain't suing nobody.
Several fucking days long. You dumb bitch.
Don't ask me how I know. I just know.
Smooth operator.
Imagine sucking up to Draven. Ah!
All right, this was a pretty interesting stream, and he has said he does not strike. Oh, good. Well, I would definitely put the link to his channel, but that's very good to know. Thank you.
Oh, I hate to disappoint you, Hussy, but Hostile and Carrie are cordial now. I know you don't know what that word means, but it means that they are hateful towards each other, and they could coexist in the same chats and stuff. That's
so in this stream, which was a day ago, Pistachio goes on panel. We're going to go in the order. Pistachio goes on panel, GP goes on panel, and then I come up for 2 minutes. Again, I can't deal with the chaos, so 2 minutes is the most.
Sure. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan.
So let's see here. Let's see when Pistachio. Oh, I think it was in the 7-hour mark. Hold on.
7-hour mark. Good God. This is an AJ panel, though. I forgot.
Oh, dear. Free fucking thing.
Is she backstage? Is she backstage?
Okay.
I don't know who that is, but no, she's not. Oh, that was.
She ain't here yet. Well, goddamn, Pistachio, bring your ass on. Come on.
Well,
I don't know. This is Isabella. First, I thought it was Lizbeth. I heard Lizbeth, but it's Isabella.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe you should get your facts straight before you start name dropping everybody.
I thought it was Lizbeth. I heard Lizbeth, but it's Isabella. I don't know if she likes me or doesn't like me, whatever. Frankly, I couldn't give a fuck.
I want you to explain to me.
Yeah, you do. You care.
Why are you saying something like that? Do you got proof? Do you got
She must be next door neighbors with Belinda.
camera proof? Do you got video proof of it? Because if you don't, you
Why is
need to
that?
stop saying that.
not even just video proof. I mean, well, no, I mean, I guess.
Well, I mean, if they had, yeah, they would have to. They're just throwing shit out in the air right now. I mean, calling her a
well-
goat fucker. What the? I mean, come on.
They said
That's-
pistachio.
That's Pistachio for you. It's always, with Greg, it's, geez, I wish that man would have sex with me. And with Pistachio, it's like, geez, I wish I could bang a goat.
You said I am a pedophile adjacent.
A what?
I am
Why even
pedophile
entertain that
adjacent,
shit?
Is what Pistachio says about me.
What the?
So Gal is the goat fucker. I'm pedophile adjacent.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you guys some tips
Can't sue a junkie.
based on what I've experienced, what I've learned through my attorney. And this is for Pistachio as well. Because
Oh, is that all you've learned? Don't say that? No shit. But here's the scoop, Kenneth. Not everybody not everybody has a contingency attorney. Because if anybody else was going to sue, they wouldn't pony up tens of thousands of dollars to sue somebody for income that they lost when it's into hundreds of dollars, if anything at all.
do not say you're adjacent to whatever like that. Something that's slanderous or whatever.
Don't even acknowledge it.
Because that's a no-no. Pistachio, I'm going to tell you that too. But if you're watching, yeah, don't be doing that shit, honey. Because they can...
Well, if Greg's participating in it and his name is on a deed, you get where I'm going with this? It's called a lien. Like Fat Joe. Lean back. Lean on the house.
And because
And I'm a diffy or whatever they call it.
we're diffy, we're sexy. That's Kel's thing. You think you're gonna?
Yeah, that's Kel's thing. You know what I'm saying? Not that, like I said, but they're.
So here's a little 411.
Uh-huh.
During the agreement, Negz was not allowed to talk poorly of me.
What happened to that? Did you go back and read the most recent agreement?
But when he broke the agreement, it was because he said, I am child abuse adjacent.
Wrong.
Because I had Shani and Rev on my panel.
You really, you gotta go back and, jeez, dude. God damn it. Why don't you have any assets?
I'm a child abuser adjacent. Because he was so...
I'm sorry, what? Because, well, are you gonna take any accountability for what you did?
I'm a child abuser adjacent. Because he was so jealous that I had like 700 people in my chat, and Shani and Rev chose to come on my panel. So that's where they got fucked again.
Dude, you really got to see what you put ink to paper on.
Calling
Yeah,
them
he
his
called me a
names, and
pedo.
she put me into that shit, and I was like, "Don't be dragging me into
It's pinned,
goddamn
moron.
fucking
I
thing."
told you it was pinned.
It's the only time he mentions me when he's like eager to violate NDAs or whatever it is he's doing.
Come on, who is it? Pistachio?
Yes, link please. It's pinned.
Hey, I'm just telling you, Pistachio. I want you to talk like I heard you talk normal before, without screaming.
She's
Please.
not normal.
I'm just
She's
asking
pointless.
for me. Just let's have a conversation with no yelling, okay?
Broke Mercedes.
It's a moot
Yeah,
point.
please
It
no
is.
yelling, because like literally Carrie, it's like it could be like her stream. I'm like every time she would hit play.
And it's called a non-disparagement agreement, which I find anybody to do that, it's ludicrous. It's like when people get a no contact order because they're afraid, like him, afraid of the person, but they continue to poke the person. Same shit.
And you would like you talk. You're the volume of.
On AJ's panel, you want a conversation with no yelling? You can't be serious right now, right? Whatever.
I'm gonna platform him until I make every dime back.
You can't be serious right now, right? Whatever. Hi, Stormy Boo. Good to see you, honey.
Ah, you sick,
Your
ghoulish
voice
fuck.
is like 3 times louder than everybody.
Yeah.
It would like blow my fucking ears.
Did I ever hurt your ears?
No, you're fine.
'Cause I've yelled, but
What is she
Cashio's a
talking about
clown.
link?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't
She
Doesn't
is.
she pin
does
stuff?
she not?
She's a goddamn
Doesn't she not see
degenerate.
the link?
He has a channel.
Didn't you
I
have it
know,
pinned at the
right?
bottom?
She and Greg both. They deserve
Come on,
each other.
Pistachio, get your ass up here, girl. I want you to explain to me why you call her a goat fucker. Okay?
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah.
that like a? Wait a second.
Explain it.
What old Manson song is like that?
Wee.
Wait. Is that 9 Inch Nails or Manson? It's something like that.
9-inch
No.
nails.
Nah, bitch. It's
Oh, she is feeling inspired. She wants to fuck somebody like an animal. Yeah, but that's not what it means, Pistachio. It doesn't mean literally fuck an animal.
pinned. What is your problem?
I wanna if
I
you
think-
like it anymore.
think
That's a
YouTube
sick song.
either puts it on the.
Storm. So what happened was, initially the stream was made for public, but then when I was playing the intro, Carrie goes live, then Voiceless goes live to snipe. So I said,
It's just beginning.
I made it visible to members only. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
Hmm.
YouTube either pins it at the top or the bottom of the.
It's at the bottom of the chat, Pistachio. Yeah, don't get Carrie up here with Pistachio. Can you imagine them two together screaming at each other? Oh,
How desperate do you have to be, Carrie, that you did not stream last night or up until I fucking went live so you can fucking snipe me? Bitch, I will make all of my streams fucking visible to members. All of
Oh, like you did with this one. How it started out for members only, but you didn't have nearly enough people to get the dopamine that you needed. So you made it public and started sniping her. What you do? You literally do something and 2 seconds later condemn it. It's fucked up.
oh my God.
I don't know who Isabella is.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Clown shit. Clown
Carrie
world
and
shit.
Pistachio screaming at each other. Oh,
hey, Val.
that should be loud as fuck.
All right, you can do it, Peanuts. I believe in you. Yes, Val.
We believe in you, Peanut. Hit that little button. Come up here,
Val,
please.
you are.
I don't.
great.
Where's Peanut?
There we go.
I don't
Oh,
believe
there
in
you
her.
are.
Waiting where?
Shut up. Can we establish some rules first?
No,
Okay,
bitch.
listen,
Don't
You're
tell
my
me.
channel. No, this is my channel.
Don't tell me to shut up.
listen.
Okay, go ahead,
Y'all
go
were
ahead.
complaining about how I yell, and what I'm going to, I'm going to meet you in the middle.
But
I
don't tell
won't
people to shut
yell.
up, man.
I won't yell if you don't talk over me the way y'all just did just now. Let's take turns.
Okay, here we
Tennis
go.
match.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
You say something, you shut the fuck up and let me respond, and I will treat you in kind, and then I won't have to.
Okay, there, let's do it.
I guess I'm not the only one that curses.
So go 6 out of
Well, we were curious why.
Oh, is that
you
your
called
shtick?
Val a goat fucker.
Yeah, this is the first time me hearing it.
because Val has goats.
Okay.
See? Told you.
Okay, no, she has goats. And okay, cool. You have fleas. So what does that mean?
She admittedly likes to share jewelry with. So,
Uh-huh.
the
So
very,
Okay.
I know,
the
Joel.
very next
What?
I don't know if she
option
said share.
she does.
What?
She shares fucking
Hang on,
necklaces
AJ.
with her goats.
She shares
So
what?
we need to know.
Okay.
She said
That is very
she was
relationship
going.
style.
Do you guys have goats? I mean, is that common? None of my neighbors ever fucking had pet goats.
You live in New York City. There are people in my neighborhood that have chickens, goats, big hairy Sam squanches like yourself walking around.
That is.
Get no. That's not what
She's
she said.
doing degradation.
That is not-
of her goats,
that is not-
dude. She's doing
that is not what she
Maybe she's gonna do a
Sexual
sacrifice on them or
acts. That is
something. You
not-
know what I'm
She's doing
saying?
degrading sexual lesbianic acts with her goats.
And
That's
just
why.
because you
What?
you make a necklace for your goat.
Val, hey,
Hey, Pistachio. God, you're dumb. You are simping for a black-pilled incel. Are you sure you want to travel down that road of owning a goat and making them jewelry means XYZ? Why are you even? Why? See, I'm fascinated. Kenny thinks playing video games with minors is weird, which with a 17-year-old, it's almost 18, and then 10 years after the fact, inviting them to your wedding. And then you think that owning goats is fucking them. Why does it always go to some degeneracy? Why?
hey, Pistachio. You can't even help. You're not even serious. So you probably should
Thank you,
stop
Storm.
saying stuff.
So then why do you keep treating me like I'm serious, fucking idiot cummies? Clearly I'm joking.
Cummies.
Upon the line of goat rape, who
Cringe.
thinks I'm serious?
Cringe.
Who thinks
Girl,
I'm
I
fucking
can call-
serious with that?
You know, I know.
Who takes you serious with that? Nobody takes you serious because everybody knows it's not true. What's up, shooter? It's the fact that you are a complete cow now. You simp for a black-pilled incel who wears apparently Sasquatch's socks, doesn't clean his house, sends you videos of him banging other chicks, sends you videos of him jerking off into a fucking napkin, sits up there and egregious you over and over again while you use the same thing that he did to shield yourself against other people, right? It's called self-awareness.
but you do say it a lot, and it just gets a little
Because it's funny
aggravating.
to me.
Okay. At first, when you did it,
She thinks Greg is funny, to be fair.
I thought
wait,
but you went overboard, dude. You went overboard with it.
Wait, can I
yelling now?
I want to tell you something though. Cummies is real. Cummies is for real. That's a real allegation.
Well, I googled it. Yeah, it's
Tell me
real.
not. Tell me
Yeah,
not
was
to
my
find
name there,
fucking
Isabella?
cummies. Tell me, listen, AJ, please understand.
Shut up.
Open your brain and understand. You don't call
She wanted to set rules.
me cummies.
You're
What are you doing with that name? If somebody doesn't know what it is, how is it supposed to be an insult? The fact that you know what it is and you overuse it, oh my God, you're an incel, aren't you? You're just like Greg. Black-pilled incel.
not following your own rules that you just set on my motherfucking channel.
Okay, can I?
Have
finish
I
what
called
I'm
you
saying?
any name like that, Pistachio?
cannot.
Excuse me. Have I called
Because
you a
she
name
knows
like
what I'm
that?
gonna say. Friend of
What?
cummies. She
Okay,
knows
but don't
what I'm
call
about to
don't
say.
call me don't call me that name. Listen,
She literally
don't call me
cannot-
that name
She can't do it.
when I haven't called you a name,
What the fuck? Dude,
right?
Because I don't know your
can
name.
you stop?
No, definitely not.
Okay, then you can't come up
She's
here and
such
chat
a
with us. if You can't have an
dipshit.
adult
Can
conversation.
I just finish? Listen, I'm being an adult. It's you who's denying.
No, you're
it.
not.
You're
You don't call
talking
it cummies,
over
though.
everybody.
No, I'm not. You keep silencing me.
Yeah, you-
Listen, cummies, please. You don't call it that, but you definitely engage in it. I have just defined it
Engage in
appropriately.
what?
You don't get to claim ignorance because you're unaware of the defining word of what you
No.
participate in.
I
You do
engage in
cribs.
what?
You pretend to be a
No.
baby sexually.
Nope.
You cry. Yeah,
Nope.
you do.
Nope.
Oh, really? So it's colloquially age play or BDSM diminutive for semen. You sure you want to go around calling people that? Are you sure? Because that seems pretty egregious to me. Right? So you just go call everybody cummies. See, again, people are fucking goats. Cummies, this age play. You want to label people as that? You might as well just whip out the P word at that point, right? Yeah? Go ahead, do it.
You do DBL.
AJ, we saw your Tumblr. What are you talking about? You absolutely do.
G.
I don't.
You do molestation
no.
simulations in the bedroom.
Hello, pistachio.
What is that in
It's
your?
called
What did I say she
cummies.
was?
It's called
Pistachio.
cummies. You just didn't know.
Pistachio.
Gross.
Yeah, how did you know?
Well, who's obsessed with it? Who keeps saying it? Who has to call everybody that? Who's having the cummies fantasies by projecting it on everybody?
Okay, now let her answer you, Pistachio. She's trying to answer.
I can't stand her
Okay.
now. She's so gross.
I
It's
have
gross.
I have actually pretty much every fucking thing that you have, that anybody has,
What?
of that
Hmm?
I have barely said anything.
And?
It's everybody else that has
What do
said
you mean? What do you even mean by
everybody
this?
else fills in gaps.
Darling,
I'm saying
No,
I have
listen.
never
Listen,
said this
AJ.
stuff.
Most kinks are gross. And I know about her proclivities, allegedly. But Pistachio's using this on anybody and everybody that doesn't agree with her and Greg. So can we call him a fraudy?
No,
Never.
I've heard what you said. I've seen your Tumblr posts.
right.
I've seen
Uh-huh.
what you do.
Those
It's
aren't
cummies.
mine.
Oh, I agree.
Those
Anna.
aren't mine.
Please stop.
What are you talking? What do you mean your posts are not yours? Okay.
It's cummies, dude. It's why won't you just live in your cummies truth? You're
I
clearly proud of it.
retweeted certain things.
Cause you
and
do
what?
cummies. You do
Oh my
cummies,
God.
bro. It's like whatever.
So I can fucking explain, because she's apparently cannot have a fucking back and forth with people.
At least she's not screaming. I'll give her that.
She about that.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that, and I'm not even defending AJ. But if that's where she got it from, and that's who she's referring to, she should probably adhere to that instead of every time she opens her mouth, it's either diffies or cummies or her shouting about something that Greg's done to her, but it's egregious if anybody else does. You know what I'm saying? It's just she's a clout chaser now.
Out there, but
She's just gross.
I, for one, am a very happily married woman. My relationship,
Has nothing to fucking do with your weird fucking sick fetishes, bitch. Don't even go.
Why are you acting like that, Hussy? Why are you acting like that? You had no issue with it when she was in your community. Remember that? When she was around, you had no issue with it then? Remember that? Yeah.
It is no one's business. Everybody else they went and they tried to dig up stuff, and then you guys.
Like your friend Carrie? I sure as hell didn't go digging it, putting it on my channel. Your friend did that. Carrie did that. On her channel. Guess where I learned it? On Carrie's channel.
Guys want to sit there and fill in gaps, right? I have not talked about stuff all that very fucking much. There might be, I think I've spoken about, I've asked people if they have taken.
Oh my God.
The
absolute cringe of it all, man.
You know that's like, do you know who Evie Lupine is? But anyways, my fucking relationship is between two fucking consenting adults, and I've been with my husband for almost, 23 years.
No one cares.
Okay. You are saying very dangerous fucking things. I don't give a fuck what you think. You know. What would you actually be able to say that you actually know?
There's
Dude,
a whole
you're
lot of
not helping
problematic
yourself with
people
any of
in
what
here.
You just said. You sound very guilty because you are guilty. That's why you don't deny it
I am
outright.
saying,
That's why you're saying,
no.
you me and my man do cummies in the bedroom. It's none of y'all's business.
Yeah.
No.
She's saying, well, it's all consensual. We've been together for 20-something years and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't change the fact that it's fucking gross. And it's a
No,
problem.
it doesn't. But it's gross that she says it every 5 seconds.
I said that my relationship.
No,
is
that's
none of
over
y'all's
the
concern.
last couple weeks,
Everybody
Burns.
has made it their concern.
No.
Okay.
You wanted to see it.
There is nothing that you are saying that is factual.
You talk like a guilty party, brother. You realize that, right?
I'm very
do you
particular
understand that
about my
based on the things? Okay, but listen, you're not being careful enough. Is the point? You have let things seep through about your sexual preferences with your man. I'm just the first one.
Have a fucking,
I'm just the first one alone.
Like-
I'm the first one to come along and acknowledge it and have a problem with it. You surround yourself with.
No, you're not. No, you are not. I know you're the paragon of virtue. But do we really need to get into your problematic behavior? I mean, we've already spoke on it. We don't need to say it over and over again, right? Yes, it's disgusting. It's gross. I don't get it. I don't understand kinks. I don't. I thought that the nerve endings in our genitalia was enough to make sex interesting. I don't know about you. I don't need to wrap feet around my wangus. I don't need to dress like a schoolboy, like Angus Young. I don't need to dress like that, right? But you asked your mom to take you to get some dick from a guy that lives in his dusty grandmother's house and has allegedly committed fraud twice. So don't sit here and pretend you got some kind of standards beyond everybody else.
With people.
I'm sorry,
who are
what?
comfortable.
Chat,
You surround
chat.
yourself with people who do the same. This is the argument I've been making all
What?
along. Why is this a secret to you? You surround yourself with delinquents
Who?
of the sexual nature. Bestiality,
right?
molestation,
Oh,
stimulation.
but you just said that you didn't believe
No, voiceless. Have you ever
So
seen the fucking
voiceless
evidence I've
is-
seen? Holy
Yes.
hell.
it. Yes, that's not.
That's
evidence.
your best bosom butt? Yes, the fuck it is.
You got, what's the obsession with AJ's sex life, though? Why do you care? Oh, my God. Are you serious, Carrie?
Yeah, why do you care? Uh-oh.
You got, what's the obsession with AJ's sex?
Here's Gary. What's the obsession with AJ's sex life? Like, why do you care? That's a fair question. Can you just go, it's gross, and move on? Why is that the one contention? Oh, you're into age play. Commies. Okay, who's obsessed with it?
Sex life, though. Why do you care? Oh, my God. Are you serious, Carrie? Weren't you the one that went digging up to find out all about her sex life, though, and do content about it and monetize it?
It's everybody else's
Weren't
fault,
you
right?
the one that had so much to say about it and how gross and how sick it is? And it was so bad that you couldn't show everything because of violated terms of service? Who's the one?
Well, hang on. I know you like to blame everybody else. But who goes live? Pistachio. All the time. What's the one word that comes out? I will start reviewing her and we'll start a cummies counter. Ugh.
Sick it is? And it was so bad that you couldn't show everything because of violated terms of service? Who's the one that made it fucking content and brought it here into this community? You did. What is wrong with this fucking bitch? Please?
Jesus,
Somebody
calm
tell me.
down. Calm down. Oh, that's not on Hussy's channel. That's on the other channel. She can't even comment on another stream without him coming completely unglued.
It's so bad
No, it's not.
that it's against
No, it's
TOS,
not.
so I can't put
That
it on
is not
YouTube.
even.
Correct.
It wasn't on here. You guys brought it
For
here.
real?
There you go.
No.
It was on
This is
here.
very-
That wasn't even voiceless.
Dude, this one
You
has
realize
a
that was
fucking
not even
rat.
funny.
This one has a huge rat fucking a pet cat and raping it. Like, look at the depiction.
So,
This is what they're in.
there's so much content out there about voiceless.
Dude, this one
You
has
realize
a
that was
fucking
not even
rat.
funny.
This one has a huge rat fucking a pet cat and raping it. Like, look at the depiction.
So,
This is what they're in.
there's so much content out there about voiceless and what they do, but I don't do content like that.
Oh,
so I'm
really?
not going to be covering it. I don't want to talk about
You just do the belligerently harass women and call them names content. I forgot.
it. I never did, never will, not my thing.
Into. You know this
Okay.
is what they're into.
You're hitting on cab drivers, dude.
This is why y'all are
What?
friends.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is a level of sexual depravity that is
I
dangerous.
literally do not know what you
This
are
is
talking
dangerous
about right now.
and it's disgusting, brother. Like,
I
that's the
literally
point.
do not know what you are talking about.
Okay, well, I think you do, definitely.
No, I don't.
Bunny. Oh, hi, Bunny.
No, I don't know what
You
you're
play
talking about.
animal games with voiceless all day and night in your chat, bitch. We see you.
Oh my god.
How you gonna deny
I
what you
call her
choose to
Bunny.
put out in front of the world,
Holy
dude?
shit. I'm not denying
You
that. I'm talking
choose.
about, you said some
Okay,
rat
you do
that's
it. So
fucking
you
a cat.
and voiceless also do pretend bestiality. It's simulation. You do simulation bestiality.
Oh my gosh. No, wait. Let her go, actually. Please.
Well, this
let
is the
her
first
go.
time I've heard this too.
With Val, I'll admit with Val, it's all jokes. Absolutely all jokes because of her affiliation.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you just use bestiality and cummies as a joke, but then you use it as a serious contention as well. Makes sense. Yeah, makes total sense.
Okay, because I'm
But
like,
with cummies, no, but listen, with cummies and voiceless, there is, and even Keldos. Oh my, even Keldos, the evidence is mounting for all you diffies
Okay.
and your sexual depravity. Yikes!
Oh, okay.
Like,
I mean,
listen, if you're loud and proud,
all the
then-
years, listen,
I'm saying,
can I? No, let me say something. I haven't said shit.
All right.
In all the years I've been on this motherfucker, I've heard a lot of shit. Okay, and this is the first time I've ever heard anything like this shit.
I know, because you haven't looked. You haven't looked. Your friends, you
I've been in the drama community for
Okay, but listen,
years.
friend
Okay.
of Cummies, wait, friend of Cummies, it's because you haven't looked, but I hope you know you've
wrong.
accidentally surrounded yourself with people who engage in the most depraved shit. And the truth is, you know what I
Okay.
love it?
You got
Yes, I
proof?
do. I just can't post it. I can't post it on YouTube. It's against
Why?
Because it's that disgusting.
Yes, you can.
It's that sexually depraved.
Harry,
You
Harry
can't lie.
went over.
Dude, ask Jessica. Jessica has all of it. To look to
Harry
Jessica
went
Jessica,
over my
Jessica has.
Don't tell me you're talking about Jessica Messica. Really? Okay.
dumbass.
it's on her Discord. Discord is free and clear for cummies and whatnot.
Shut up for 1 second. Okay, for one, I like how Pistachio says that she's the first one that came along and had a problem with it.
I like how Pistachio
Chat.
said she's the first one that came along that I problems with it.
What have we been
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the turtle drinking water. Appreciate it, Tracy. Thank you.
talking about? No. I have been going through this since 2023, before any of that.
Right. Because it's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. And it's not normal. That's why.
You know what I love is when these cows have to find somebody that's more depraved than them to criticize because they can't criticize regular commentators because they're fucked.
Everybody has having a problem with it.
Because
What you do in your bedroom's none of my goddamn
Thank you, Rainbow.
business.
there
Appreciate
you
it.
go. Yeah.
No, yeah, it is. When you make it our business and it's the shit that you do, dangerous fucking shit, yeah, it is our business. And you have to take
Dangerous.
the house. Don't make
Only person bringing that up is always you. Thanks again, Rainbow. It's always you, dude. You're always the first one to use a kid in the house as a contention. I want you to fucking pipe that shit and smoke it. Because you were the first one to make a false welfare check in hopes you confided in Vicky with this. In hopes that a kid would answer the door. So which is it? You want to terrify him? Or you want to be an advocate? Or you could just shut up and stop saying it. There's that. You don't even have kids. You don't even have any family. You don't even have any friends, except online. So maybe just stop with it. It makes my skin crawl every time you say, there's a kid in the house. Why do you even need to make people aware of that? I don't care what's going on. If it's a problem, make a phone call and file a report. Otherwise, you're just you're exploiting it for content. Jesus
Make it our
Christ.
business then. Don't go all over the fucking internet posting shit.
How about you get
But
mad
here's
when you
the
do
other
that?
thing.
But I'm glad she did finally admit about the goats being a joke, because I thought they was being serious.
No, Peanut's just projecting. She thinks that, you know, if she made a necklace for a goat, that would mean that she was propositioning it.
She can't help but laugh.
And when she says she makes necklaces for him, so what? It's her pet.
I really don't know what Val. Okay, hey Val. I know, right? Okay,
Stop
so
it.
Carrie went over my Tumblr. So have
Yes, she did.
other people.
Yeah.
So have Bodega.
Hold on.
Listen.
When
You know, listen to me, Pistachio, because you had a whole homoerotic fantasy for Greg in your stream earlier. Your community is Bodega 2.0. It's become that.
when Tragic went over your Tumblr, you had a huge fucking problem. Right?
Okay.
Right? Didn't you leave the internet? Didn't you call him out? Didn't you play victim? For what?
You
Months
would
and
know
months
about that,
until
huh?
we had our falling out, and then you made me your content. But
Oh, thank you for admitting that you knew about it. You knew it was gross, but she was helpful to you. So why was it okay when she was in your community, but now it's not? Do tell, sir. Do tell.
now, when Carrie does it, it's not a fucking problem. That's
Why does
very
this have to do with
interesting. So
Carrie?
it's never a problem then. If it's not a problem when Carrie does it, why was it a problem when Tragic did it? You were just playing victim because you love
Oh, you mean the guy you were terrified of? That swatted you or whatever, allegedly, and you were going to sue that guy?
fucking being the victim, just like fucking Carrie. Two peas
What does
in
this
the
have
damn
to do
pod.
with Carrie? Can't you have a problem with this without looping some other woman into it or somebody else, dude? Have a thought of your own. Have some outrage of your own. God damn.
Listen, here's the thing. If you are going to talk about commies on your channel, you're going to have to be able
I'm not. I
to
don't.
accept the criticism. And I'm glad
I'm
you
not.
The only person talking about commies on their channel is you, Pistachio.
Not,
admit
and
it.
I
People
don't.
criticize you all
God.
because listen.
Are you
there's lots
listening
of
to me?
evidence.
I
There's
just
lots
said
of-
I don't.
You just said you've been dealing with this criticism forever. I'm not the first one to
Yes.
come along. Why do you think that is?
Yes.
Right.
Why do you think that is? Commies?
Okay, let me explain this to you, Pistachio. Let me explain this to you. Bodega got mad at me.
Hold on. I'm going
Got
to fast forward. Okay.
I mean, I had been in Negz's community, and Bodega had gotten brought in.
Oh.
Everybody went for him. Okay,
Got brought in.
and
Yep.
there was a playlist
Mm.
on
Can I
my
be?
channel.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I've heard women that have had
First off, why the fuck does my name come up in every situation? I understand where I've been and what I've done, but why is my name okay?
Mm.
on
Can I
my
be?
channel.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I've heard women that have had children, with their husbands and everything, and I've heard them. They call them daddy. I'm not lying. I have.
Can we stop?
Exactly.
Can we stop
Exactly.
pretending that's
I
the
ain't
issue?
down
The
with
daddy
that.
issue is not the
No,
issue.
I'm talking
The
about
issue-
what.
Peanut Pistachio can't call Greg daddy because she's 25 years older than him.
I'm not.
Okay, the
listen.
issue is that she literally
listen.
pretends to be his daughter. She's into DDLG.
Correct.
You have
Do you
no
understand?
idea.
It's
Why are
not
you
about
obsessed with
domination.
it?
Oh, daddy,
Do you-
fuck me.
Has
That's
she ever
fine.
said that?
Right. That's the fucking issue. Okay. And she's trying to make it seem like, oh, it's just no.
That's,
Has AJ
yes,
ever said that? Has
absolutely
AJ ever
she
said that?
has. Yes, she has.
Said what? Said what?
That you do DDLG. You pretend to be a little girl so your man can fuck
Really?
you. That's gross.
Go find a fucking clip of me saying that.
There's several posts on your fucking Tumblr that's what you engage in, and you retweet it. Why would you? You know what? I would never fucking retweet shit like that. You would never find shit like that on my fucking website or Tumblr or whatever the fuck it is.
And she, that's because all AJ thinks about is Negz in 2023 and how you were stolen from her clutches. Look, if she showed up dressed like a little girl, I'm calling Chris Hansen. Period. Hey, I think you lost one.
Shit.
Greg calls her mama.
Well, let's,
how come I
show them
haven't
on your
seen them?
channel. I'll come watch it.
Do you, know,
I haven't.
do you know the last time I came with
Greg,
evidence?
show it on your channel. I'll come watch it.
I came with evidence, and AJ wouldn't play it. I put it in the back chat, and
Because
she
you're a
wouldn't
clown.
play it.
Evidence. What is this? What is this? Fucking murder she wrote? What is this? You got your typewriter out. You're writing a book entitled cummies and the infinite gag.
She refused to play. She doesn't want her audience.
It goes against terms of service, but this bitch just said, Greg, go play it on your channel. Why don't you play it?
So does yelling at women, doxing, band evading, but go off, Hussy.
On yours, old bitch.
To hear.
No.
She doesn't want her
Why
audience
can't
to
you
link
just
together
play
the
it?
evidence.
Whatever I said, I obviously
Because it looks
said
really
to my
bad,
audience.
and everyone knows that I'm crying.
I don't give a fuck if it looks really bad.
So then own it, commies. What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Yelling.
say she was doing that. Okay, say she is, right?
But I think we're going to call her cummies from now on.
No, I want all of you adults to overuse that word. I do. Because not even the people that are in that fucked up kink use it to the degree that all of you do.
AJ is going to be cummies. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, okay, Hussy.
It's not
Great
going to
original
change that.
thought.
I don't like her, though. That's her business, you know?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was
Yep.
gonna say too.
I like that.
Yeah, catching a load of banana pudding in your rectum and fucking painting the wall with it. That's perfectly okay. That's perfectly okay, because that's, you know, fruit. What's up, Laura?
That's not going to change. You can call me whatever the hell you want. But what I'm
Going live
saying is,
again? Of course he
if she
is.
wants to do that, she can. It's her business. So, like you said, yeah, own it if she is. And if she is, she really doesn't have to own it to anybody.
Mute, Hussy? What you mean? I'm mute? No, I ain't. You hear me?
But her husband.
Yep. He's the one that has the key, not anybody else.
I mean, if she wants to
Greg calls her grandma. Who's your granny?
play like she's a little fucking girl, I mean, there are people does more worse shit than that. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, now you
I don't know. That's pretty much the bottom of the barrel of depravity right there. But I mean, I know there are people, something about banana pudding and bananas in the ass and.
so fucking not kidding.
Put
I'm
a
kidding, I'm
whole
kidding, I'm
latex
kidding.
thing where
Is there static?
Yeah, I did it, Laura.
No. You
Is
guys
there
hear
static in your wig?
when I'm talking?
Who used the cucumber and washed it and ate it? See, that's my contention with a lot of these people is that they say stuff like that, but then they want to call other people out for stuff. But when they say that, they present it as the truth, but then they want to go, Tammy, who's your granny?
Or is it the video? Or what is it? Shit, I had my mute.
Mr.
David, you are
Fudge.
fucking out of your mind lately. Do you hear
Who?
my mute? David, you are fucking out of your mind lately.
Seems to be contagious
Do
over
you hear
there.
okay? Just like it's her business to put shit out there. Exactly. I think it's the video. Okay. David, you're out to lunch. Make me pay to watch your ass breaking the Hi, Boo. Hi, Principal Todd. Good to see you, hang.
That's right, he did, Voles. Ew! Ew, he keistered a salad.
Thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. But wait a minute, you love me. Bitch, your ass should have fucking been a member, old bitch, with all that money you have. Porn Pops, I don't know. You mean Negz, not DC, Negz. Bitch, your ass should have fucking been a member, old bitch, with all that money you have. Porn Pops, I don't know. You mean Negz, not DC, Negz. I don't know, but there's one that's possibly on the works. I will keep you guys posted. Follow.
There is not one. You had no reason to say that. You had no reason to say that. What are you? One of what, Hussy? Are you? What are you doing? I have to just assume what you're doing at this point. Are you trying to make me feel unsafe? Are you trying to get on my nervous system? I'll tell you what. If you were going to do it, you just do it. I'll just activate my retainer, or I'll pay old boy some extra money to call Maxwell and have him send my package of your threats over. I'm not intimidating you. I'm not harassing you. I'm broke, bitch. And I think you really should go read the agreement that you signed. I really think you should.
Show. But good to see you. And somebody else. Did somebody else just come in? Did I miss somebody? Hold on.
And I'll just be like, this guy's been threatening me for months to sue me. I just have him call Maxwell, and he will confirm if you are or not. That way we can get the mediation going immediately, because you gotta listen, dude. I'm just trying to review videos, and you want to do this intimidation game? And look, I know what's going on in your community. I know. Fallon's video.
Okay, you guys are all good. Todd is in here. Todd, when did you be a member? Just now? I guess when people become members, it doesn't pop up in the chat. I didn't know, boo. Thank you for becoming a member, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout-outs. Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's like the first dono you've gotten in 2 hours, or first membership. That's
Todd was definitely defending the lawsuits. So was everybody else, Todd, at the time, remember? Now all of a sudden, oh, lawsuits. Meanwhile, Carrie's out here fishing for, searching for a fucking attorney to possibly go after Draven.
only Hussy can file lawsuits, guys. Nobody else can. I'm not filing a lawsuit against any of you clowns. You're all broke. You ain't got shit. Shooter! Eating little pieces of shit like me for breakfast since 1995. House of Glow, Fat Pickled Prostitute, the Memphis, Capone, and Lizbeth. You better thank that guy, Shooter McGavin, for giving you a membership. Thank you so much, Shooter. I appreciate you. Shooter!
Where it covers your whole mouth and everything, and you're only breathing through a fucking straw and shit.
Oh, shit. What is that? The encapsulation?
Yes. And that's,
Honestly,
I couldn't believe it when I seen that. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Listen, I need to let me speak for a second.
That's what I say. There is worse stuff out there.
No, let me.
Imagine Pistachio wearing a floral muumuu with rollers in her hair, wearing a clay face mask, smoking a Newport, yelling at Greg. That's the spot, Sonny boy. Oh, Granny. She said, and when she climaxes, she's just like, oh.
Let me talk. You need to give me a
Okay, go ahead.
Kind of gross
So
myself
I'm
out.
a stickler here, but I'm real against child molestation.
Hold on 1 second. I hate to interrupt you for 2 seconds.
No, you gotta.
Thanks, Glow.
No. I wanted to let Bunny know that we just could.
What? Okay, look, the age play thing is gross, but if you're against chomo activity, Pistachio, you know there are real instances out there that you could platform, since that's your thing. Yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you platform actual crimes committed against children and say cummies 1,000 times? I'm sure you'll seem like a credible source.
You really need to stop interrupting people. Not I hate to interrupt you. This is what you always fucking do. Let people finish their thoughts so they don't forget. This
Calm
is another
down.
one of your fucking tactics most of the time, to cut someone off when they're trying to make a point that you don't want people to hear.
Oh, you mean like you? When you're on Pistachio's panel and you're like, yeah, okay. No, you're completely right. Credible source number 2.
Because I said hi to her. As I said, hi, Bunny. So apparently we just committed bestiality, just so you know. Okay, sorry.
Let me
Who said
tell you the
that?
problem. Let me tell you the problem. What is the essence of a sexual fantasy? It's something that you want to engage in. It's something that you fantasize about engaging in. And molestation simulation is a fucking pipeline to real molestation.
You
Real
have
child
no
molestation.
idea.
Wow.
I have very much of an idea, and
No,
that's the
you don't.
problem. I can't even.
People in that chat were saying he should sue me. Go for it. Go for it. It'll be great, because, I mean, like, he has no idea what he's doing. The anti-slap would result in him having to pay back a lot of money, because the next thing I'd have brought up is the last settlement. The evidence of that. You know what I'm saying? It's intimidation. Intimidation. He has no right. But anyway, yeah, that's great. Good for them. Sue me for what? Exactly. You want my fucking F-150? Take it. It took me 2 years to figure out FTW did not mean fuck the world. It made post a lot funner. He gets so flustered that there's someone he can't bully. Yeah. I mean, keep making threats, because that, I'm telling you right now, when an anti-slap would be filed against any frivolous suit, that's the first thing that's going to come up, is how many times he said it. And the dumbass doesn't realize that when you continue to do that, it's considered coercion.
Believe friend of Cummings, you sat here and said that. Like, are we not fucking firm on child rape together?
But she
Oh my
said that's not what's
God.
going on.
Okay,
That's what she
y'all
just
just
said.
defended it. Y'all just defended it because everyone knows Cummings definitely.
Because I don't give.
Well, yo, Pistachio, I need you to chill out. What are you doing? You're attacking an adult that has a fucked up kink on behalf of crimes committed against children while mocking it and saying, what is wrong with you? Why are you even talking about that? This is short of just calling somebody a pedo. You might as well just do that at this point. You have been around Greg so much now that you have regressed. You have regressed.
Give a fuck.
Are we
Listen,
insane?
I don't give a fuck. Are you insane? I think you are insane, lady. Okay.
What is
Stop
a fantasy to you? What was you fantasize about things you actually want
I
to
don't
do?
fantasize
right?
about.
Why are you telling people that, Pistat? Is that your go-to now? Pedo blanket people? I mean, your point could be fair about the kink, right? But what you're doing is labeling somebody else on the panel who doesn't have that just because they are on panel with AJ. That's fucked up considering what you do on your channel. Your title, let's pretend I'm Hussy. Your title and what you said to my podcast partner and what you streamed about today with the accusation you made is actionable. But I know that all your money is in your bloodstream. So what could I get?
That I don't play them games. I don't play that game. Okay.
How come I have
That's
never
none of my.
seen-
I don't
You know what
care.
else, too?
That's her business. What she does. I don't give a fuck.
You see what I'm saying? Okay, so it's their business if they rape children in the real world?
They don't
Fuck. And you should give a fuck.
fucking rape children. They don't
No, I
fucking
don't
rape
think she
children.
does. I'm not saying
That's a
she
big
does.
accusation you're making right there,
I'm
lady.
not saying she does, but I'm saying what is the
You
essence
just
of a
said it.
fantasy? What is the essence of
Pistachio.
a fantasy?
Why do you care? Is it that problematic? Then why don't you go file a police report and shut up? The fact that you've said child R this many times and actually, if you're this serious about it, why are you even saying that C word? You're demeaning it when you say that word. Ew, Pistachio, you sound... I mean, I'm not defending AJ. That kink is fucked up. But what you're doing right now is just as fucked up. Ain't nobody talking about SA against children but you. You're the only one talking about it. And coming from somebody who's willing to go out and say somebody bangs goats based on they made a necklace for their pet. You know what I'm saying?
Pistachio.
What is the
You
essence
see
of a
what you
fantasy?
just
It's
did?
something you dream of doing, yes?
Yes,
Like being with an incel?
but see, you're already though taking a lot of leaps there. Do you understand?
Am
what I'm
I?
saying?
Am
Yes.
I?
You are already. You are skipping. There are things that you're already filling in blanks that need to be filled
Dude,
in.
MK, forbidden desires being child molestation is unexacceptable. I am unashamed to take a
have
firm
no
stance in that
idea.
direction. The fact that
You've never had this stance. I've never heard you take this stance. The only thing I've heard you do is say cummies 8,000 times per hour on your stream. Allow Greg to be homophobic, make slanderous and defamatory statements. You platform one of the, what has been referred to as an online terrorist. So is this who you are now? Because if it is, I just won't have any contention with it. I'll just let you do your thing. I mean, if me reviewing you is just going to make your bird tingle, then yeah.
Well,
Well,
defendant is
listen.
shocking to me.
Wow.
I'm against that shit too. Okay, I'm 100% against that shit. But what I'm saying, AJ's saying that's not what's going on, and you're making accusations. That's what's going on, and filling shit in because you're sitting in their bedroom.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Carrie.
It's disrespectful to actual
You
victims.
don't know what goes
Pistachio's
actually on
doing.
in their bedroom, right? Are you there?
I've built a picture. I've built a picture based on context clues.
Yes.
Well, there's nothing going on in your bedroom, is there? You are the new AK. Greg is the new Tragedy Ann. He'll never love you. He'll never love you.
You built your own picture, assuming you know.
Okay,
Me,
listen here, though. You're
my
all about free
husband,
speech, right? I'm
and
not allowed to have
or
opinions.
what I'm thinking.
I'm not allowed to have
No.
opinions.
You know what you're thinking. When you post those kinds of pictures on your Tumblr and you do not speak against it firmly, to me,
What? Whoa, Mr. Litigation. What are you insinuating? That she posted CSA? Is that what you're saying? See, you guys got to be real careful with this. Mr. Litigation. Mr. referred to me and Claire as pedos multiple times. Mr. calls welfare checks in hopes of children answering the door.
You do not speak against it firmly. To me, that means you are supporting it. You are promoting it.
That's a bold claim. That is a bold claim. I think you just walked yourself into litigation territory with that statement. I mean, since everything is lawsuit worthy to you, sir.
You are advertising. What exactly does that mean? Posting constant pictures and not saying that this is gross.
Oh my gosh, Anna. Okay, Hussy, shut up.
And why were you so ashamed when it got leaked? I did not bring that onto YouTube. Other people went and they leaked it. So what? It's not a problem, right?
What happened to people keeping the kinks in the bedroom? You know, if you like to be peed on, why do you have to tell the world?
But it is a problem.
It's funny because it's literally Peanut thinking about Greg, who's thinking about AJ, who's thinking about Negz. Don't forget, Greg's also thinking about me and now McHenry Cruiser. I appreciate the boost to our podcast.
Yes, you're allowed. Listen, you're allowed to have your own opinions.
These are mine. I have a firm stance against molestation simulation and fucking animal simulation. Fantasies are the essence of, oh, I want to do that in real life, but I can't because it's illegal.
You're talking
Gross.
about that. No.
Gross.
You do not understand.
Y'all are fucking
And actually, I think you might more.
Are you calling me a listen? Are you calling me a listen? Are you calling me a criminal, lady? Are you?
A friend of Cummings. You just defended her Cummings bullshit, brother. What the fuck is this?
Bitch, did you not fucking hear what I said?
You didn't hear what I said.
I said I am against that kind of shit. Did you hear me?
Oh my god.
What up, Slacker Blue? How you doing?
But if you,
Pistachio, you have become a complete clown. You know that? Just a complete
said, show
utter
me
clown.
fucking proof. Show me proof.
in the chat, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
I see you.
Right. Why don't you pull up the shit on your Tumblr? Actually, go to Carrie's video where she did her stream about your posts on your Tumblr, Isabella, on her Tumblr, and tell me if you agree with it or not. And tell
Are you too fucking deaf? Are you fucking deaf? You only hear what you want to hear. She just said what she said she didn't agree with it. But you two, like Hussy, you need to be careful. You have threatened this many times litigation and other shit and intimidation, and you're crossing into a very gray area. There's a difference between having a kink and calling somebody the P word. You should know that, right? You should know that. What's up, Cruiser?
Tell me what you think. And based on the things that she's tweeted, why don't you come to a conclusion and let's compare yours to Pistachio's. If somebody goes and they're constantly posting pictures of cakes and cookies on their Facebook or on their whatever Twitter,
We're
guess
just
what?
visiting.
Does that mean they fucking hate cakes? Or they're opposed to cakes? Huh?
Of course you're talking about cake.
This is what she's trying to say.
Fat.
And y'all acting like, oh no, they're not mine. You don't know. Oh, please. Bitch.
What we have here are two childless lolcows, Hussy and Pistachio, speaking on matters in which they have no business speaking on. AJ's kink is fucked. Look, I know, I don't have to sit here and remind everybody AJ's history. I don't need a lolcow to project on, right?
Fuck off.
Said, show me proof.
Of
Peanut.
what? I just told you. Your girl fucking Cummings won't play the proof when I bring it here. I can't post it because it's against terms of service.
You know what? Greg plays everything. Listen, Greg plays everything. Greg, I want you to show me proof.
Dude, Greg is different. His channel's unmonetized. Way different.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, wait.
What? Not monetized, way different. What the hell did you just say?
Of service.
You know what? Greg plays everything. Listen, Greg plays everything. Greg, I want you to show me proof.
Dude, Greg is different. His channel's unmonetized. Way different.
Oh, Greg's channel isn't monetized, so he can review fucked up shit. Jesus, you're a raging fucking clown, dude. You're not like, wow, you have really fallen from you're sick and struggling, haven't you? Wow.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, wait, Pistachio, what did you just say? Go back. What did you just say? You said you can't play it because what? Or no, you can't.
It's against
pause
terms
it.
of service.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, so have Greg play it on his channel where he reviews other men's bodies.
I'm
Okay,
still
well, the
here.
evidence about voiceless
Hello?
definitely the fuck is. Can't post it.
What does that have to do with anybody on the panel? You're just like every other cow. It can't just be about the person you're talking to. It has to be about somebody else, because in the lol cow's mind, anybody who is seen in a chat that may not know, or anybody that's seen around them or subscribed, automatically are guilty of it. And that's what they're insinuating. Hussy, keep going. Keep it up, Hussy.
And I brought your evidence.
Wait a minute. Carrie even said she can't show everything because it violates terms of service. Yes. Then why don't you bring it on your channel, AJ, since it's your stuff? Bring it on your channel and explain. Since you decided to make it public, let's talk about it.
It's your own fucking back chat, and you refuse to
Calm
post it.
down.
Because I know what that was.
So then, if it's so stupid, why didn't you put it on screen and make a mockery of me, bitch? The fuck kind of logic is this? You were ashamed.
I wonder what.
Every time you panel Greg, you make a mockery of yourself.
You were ashamed because you know what you
is
said.
it?
You were ashamed because
Okay,
you know what you
AJ.
said.
You go play it.
What is it? She's like, sort of give me an example of what she's trying to want you to play.
Dude, she knows.
No, you're
Ask
the one
Tommy.
that called,
She knows best.
Do you see how this is so counterproductive and disrespectful for her to try and equate crimes committed against children and then using that stupid slang word to describe a kink? Is it just me?
You are the one that
Is it that
making
bad?
Accusation, so make the
Retard.
accusation.
Definitely Google. Call
I'm
me
just
that,
asking.
Ken. Get
No.
yourself educated on what this bitch is
MK,
into.
MK, guess what? I had to Google it because this is not my fucking rhetoric. I didn't even know what the fuck it was.
You didn't know the definition. You didn't know how to define what you were doing in the home, brother. Because you're an idiot.
You
I love this for Carrie. She has no fucking content. She's going over her own community post with those fucking retarded artwork, whatever the fuck Messi is doing for her. I love this for you, bitch.
Dude, you will find anything to hate on somebody. Like, ooh, they ate breakfast this morning. I love that for you, bitch. Ah.
Love it.
are
I
not
just
in my
gave
home,
you-
so you therefore
Oh,
cannot
hey, I built shit
state
on
what is
context
going on
clues.
in my
good.
fucking home.
I built a picture of your fucked reality based on context clues that
I-
you
I'm
gave
aware.
me.
I'm aware.
Because she thinks that that's fucking entertaining. Yeah.
You are skirting into dangerous territory, Mr. Litigation. I think you have just put the punctuation at the end of Maxwell won't fuck with me anymore. Period. Because if anybody said this remotely anything about you like this, equated you to that, you don't even know what you're doing, do you? You're right, he is a dirtbag.
Showing the picture of Shani in that cartoon
What's up,
caricature or whatever is
vexatious
just
litigant?
so funny.
Woo.
Ugh.
Maybe you should zip it up. If you're doing
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Hussy. I see what you're doing. Threaten to sue somebody again. Go ahead. Go ahead.
depraved shit, zip your lip, maybe.
You mean
You said she took me back. She went back to me and we were friends, right? I see what you're doing.
how
Zip it up.
maybe I should zip it up and Hussy should unzip it in the cab, right?
What does Hussy have anything to do with this? Why you always gotta bring him into it?
You brought up voiceless. He's bringing up Carrie. What do they have to do with? Oh my
He's
God.
part of the
Because
program.
you said zip it up, so it was kind of
Why do you keep always dropping my name? You accuse me constantly of dropping names, right? I have nothing to do with this fucking conversation. You sick psycho.
Wow, dude. Wow. You just sat there and dropped names. You drop names constantly. All the time. You are in the conversation now. You're part of it. I don't want nothing to do with it. But I want to hear you be a defamatory, raging, greasy wig, bulbous whiskey nose having freak. That's what I want to do.
Obsessed weirdo. Why
Okay.
did you bring up my name? What do I have anything to do with commies?
Well, you said AJ's new name is Cummies. You are reviewing AJ and you are participating in the conversation about her kink.
I must be on your mind 24 fucking 7, bitch.
Oh my God, you project
Like
so
a running
much,
thing.
dude.
She's
You're
just bringing a joke in
ridiculous.
with what we was watching, okay,
I
man?
forgot to laugh.
Silly, stupid logic, brother. It makes
But
no
what I'm
sense to
saying
me.
is, okay, AJ doesn't want to play it on her screen, right? So I know Greg's watching.
Now all of a
He's
sudden
actually
What's up, Taz?
playing your video right now. You
Hey,
go over there with Greggy Poo and show. You go over there with Greg, and I'll go over
No,
there.
you're not
Show
roping him
me.
into putting fuck.
Could y'all please stop stealing my words and what I say? Every fucking thing that I say, these people fucking automatically start stealing it. I started calling him Greggy Poo. And all
Yeah, nobody ever puts poo at the end of somebody's name after putting a Y at the end of it. Yeah, when I heard Hussy say something poo that didn't involve him shitting his pants, I started calling Buggy Boo or Buggy Poo. Yeah, nobody in the history of history has ever done that but you, Kenny. You are the originator of any and all cliches.
of these people, Hussy Poo, this is Poo. Like y'all always fucking and now it's the same thing. You need to go to bed.
And
You like it or you don't like it? Fuck's sake.
you're fucked in the
Shit,
head.
you ain't roping him into putting fuck shit on his channel either.
He already
Don't
is.
tell me I'm broke.
apparently.
Here, have you not? How long have you watched Greg, dude? Not very long. I've watched him longer than you. Okay. You ain't seen the shit he puts on his channel. Okay.
Yeah, she's a hypocrite.
No, Greg was live at this time, and GP went into his chat, asked for the link. I don't know if he was sleeping or if he wasn't, but he didn't get a link. So what happens is
Okay,
he
Takei.
comes into
See ya.
AJ's chat and goes on her panel, and this is almost done with the pistachio thing. We're gonna fast forward to that, and then yours truly went on panel for a couple of minutes too.
What do I have to do with the conversation, he says. What do you have to do with the conversation? No, I want to see you on this panel.
Put some shit on his
Oh
channel.
my god.
You slanderous old man.
You've known him what, a month or
Put it
two
on
now,
your channel,
Pistachio?
friend, Cummies, please.
No.
Bitch, I don't have a channel.
Why would anyone put it on their channel if Cummies refuses? The answer is never.
Well, no, I find this interesting. So you
And my name
I
is
know, right,
Isabella,
Mama?
okay? Quick, okay. Do you understand? My name is Isabella, okay?
She's calling me
Didn't know
Cummies,
that.
but I'm not her.
I'm saying I'm calling her
What's-
friend of Cummies because I didn't know her name.
Okay, her
I'm
name.
gonna- That's why I'm letting you know my name is Isabella, okay?
You're exploiting it,
It's
You have to
Pistachio.
change to defend her.
Pistachio, is there anything that's off limits with you? You like to exploit the worst things in the world. Here you are exploiting crimes. And then when somebody came on your panel last time I watched, you immediately started exploiting your grief that you were pretty well over by the time you met Greg, right? To shut somebody down. You're gross. You're fucking gross.
Cummies since what you just did.
You
5 minutes
can
ago.
call me bitch, whatever the fuck you want to
I
call
do
me.
see
okay?
that, Anna.
I'm just letting you know, if you have proof, show me. I want to
No.
see it. If you're
Can I tell you
saying
something?
this,
Oh,
Sometimes I'm
Memphis.
I wanna see
It's
it.
already recorded. It's already recorded.
Do you know how crazy it is that you feel that
Oh,
I should deliver
here comes Mr. I have nothing to do with the conversation, yet I participated.
it to you? Isn't it something you should find important in your mother?
No,
to like children?
you're
Not
the
coming
one
from your
that-
fucking
Wait,
disgusting mouth.
wait, excuse me. Wait, what did you say? I'm
Sexual
sorry, I
abuse.
didn't hear what you said.
If this
What'd
is
you
something
say?
important to you, you should
think
really
it's
put in
crazy?
some.
Well, you're making
groundwork and
accusations.
find it.
Yeah. Whoa, pistachio.
Well, this is
Hi.
listen. This is the first time I've heard. Listen, this is
Who's
the first
this,
time
Val?
I'm hearing it. Do you understand that?
I hate
You know, so go and find it.
I
Seek
don't
it out,
live
it's
my
not hard
life
to
like
find.
y'all do on this
Isabella, I
motherfucker
did not
24
It
hours
is
a
not
day.
hard to
Isabella.
find. She posted
bro,
it all
how you
herself.
doing?
This is your friend. You're defending a
Bah.
depraved act.
One, okay, how do you know they're friends? They're on a panel together. I've been in chats. I've been on panels with people who I didn't know anything about. I've been on panels with people who were nefarious. Does that make us friends? You're on panels with a guy that allegedly committed fraud twice over. Are you a fraudster? Of course you're not. But your logic and all.
And you can
Oh,
go and find it
it's the
yourself.
goat woman.
This is gross.
What up, bro? What up, bro? Wait, how you doing?
I am the greatest of all
She's
time.
got, she's got.
I am the goat woman, the greatest of all time, they. Fucking weird bitch.
A goat on.
No, go ahead, Hussy.
I got pop
I love it.
start goat.
I love it.
It's that you're still alluding to lawsuits. Class action.
Do any rapes lately?
Bitch, you didn't have money for a fucking stove. How the fuck are you raising goats? And you are the fucking breadwinner of the family. What does that say about your husband? Does he not work? If you can't make $69, how the fuck does he make more than that?
No, I can't say I have.
You're unemployed,
I'm sure.
sir.
Don't make no
Having
necklaces
jewelry
for them
either.
goats,
Yeah.
Val.
Dude, I'm not
Damn.
gonna lie though.
Dude, even they say you make fucking
No,
necklaces
because it
for
would
your
be funny
goats.
for me to make jewelry for my goats. Can you imagine? They're all like walking around.
It's her
with
pet.
It would be
Just like your
hilarious.
dog. You dress your fucking dog and shit up.
Yeah,
You
they're
put-
saying you
people
do
put
it.
shit on their
They are
cats.
saying-
What?
These are your friends. They're like, whoa,
I
she
don't,
doesn't
but I
do jewelry for
should.
her goats.
I should decorate my goats. My goats need more accessories. Give me money.
What? I have been wanting it.
That's all you fucking say. My
What?
gosh. And then when someone else needs help, you fucking make fun of them. If you need more money so damn bad, go get another job.
That was obviously a joke. But I see that only you can joke around. But you're actually serious. Dude, you are out of your mind. You have spiraled so far out of control. And the few sycophants that you got, they really need to, you know...
Stop it. Stop it!
Or stop making fun of other people when they're in need.
How about you be the bigger person and lead by example?
You fucking stream for 7 hours each fucking time. You still need fucking money? Don't you make enough in that 7 hours, bitch?
You were live for 5 hours earlier, and you're live now. At this very moment, you're live now. So, didn't you make enough money in the first 5? Oh, that's right. You're having trouble meeting your goals, aren't you?
Right. Like, dress them up like the people do their dogs and shit, you know? Get them all dolled
Yes, Viking. Powerball is tonight, and it's just about $1 billion. Correct.
up.
Actually,
Please win.
I should take
Then they're going to say you're doing a
Love
ritual.
that. There's no reason to be jealous of the fact that I have cool goats.
Yes.
Hussy over there spending other people's money, telling people to get a job.
I know people that have pets that are goats and cows and pigs. Fuck.
All right, wait.
That's what I'm
Are we
saying. I
gonna
mean,
you
all
people?
this stuff is just.
When does this
Okay.
retard come get
Goodbye,
on the
bitch.
panel?
Val,
You
wait,
used to
Val,
be
you're
so
cool.
cool.
Come on,
Yeah.
why would you leave? You got Val. Hey, you got
I'm gonna tell
Val
you
up
what.
here, man.
I'll tell you what.
You
I'll
got
tell you
Val
what.
up here.
Okay, wait, listen.
When does he
Goat
go
rape are
on
the
panel?
best.
That's what I
Oath
wanna
is
hear.
acceptable, but cummies, I cannot even pretend to get along with y'all cummies. I'm so sorry.
I think
I
it has
like
more to
child
do with
rape.
Greg.
That's
than
fine,
anything.
I don't
Pistachio.
like child rape. So sorry. Goodbye.
Oh,
You're making light of it. So, I mean, really, if you were going to use that as a contention towards other people, the fact that you're making light of it and making it a point of contention against people who are not participating in that particular crime, you see what I'm saying, Pistachio? You're making light of it. So, why don't you go, I don't know, fuck yourself.
There are no children involved.
Okay, let's fast forward to GP.
Press play, AJ.
Let's talk about fantasies. Let's talk about fantasies. Yes, AJ's kink is fucked up. It is fucked up. But here, Pistachio comes on panel saying that other people are fine with something that she is fascinating they're fine with. Her logic used against her. Does she like it? Probably not. Does she care? Probably not.
About it. So let's.
Next.
Well, and then he just.
New York Palace.
Well, we know it didn't go missing. It's
Thank
in her
you.
arm.
He-
Okay, here we go.
Did you even?
All right, you guys, let me run to the bathroom real quick because I got to do a number one in there. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves. David, entertain the chat.
Yeah, just leave it going. Leave it going, old man. Leave it going. Pistachio's pilot light is burnt out. She's fucking burnt out. Thank you very much, Jimmy Chicken. Why can't I? Yeah, just leave it going. This is quality content. And now you're going to review me.
Let's hear what GP has to say.
See how
Okay.
the fucking Greg thing happened, by the way? And
When do you
so
go
I
on the
deserved it because
panel?
I didn't take your warning. Remember? Yeah.
I gotta find when
You know
he's
the-
on here.
Situation that went down between the little circle.
Did you even get to it?
Get to it for what?
Did he even get to his part on the panel, or was he so triggered that Carrie went live that he had to jump over and do that immediately?
Because none of this was a problem 2 months ago. You were still fucking talking to me, GP.
What are you talking about? I just asked you. I said, did you have any part to play where the circle dispersed? Did you have any
Right.
fault
And
in it?
then
That's,
you just,
that's
When is that stream, Hussy? See my counter at 33? It's 24 higher now.
a general question.
with
I said, take him out. I say take him out of the equation because he went real life with you. So we know
I know,
why.
you just brought up Hussy by saying I can understand Hussy. He went IRL on you.
Okay, so take.
And you know what? You were still fucking talking to me, GP. And it's not the first time a phone call has been made. Okay?
And you threatened to do it again. But yet you unsue people. Not knowing that what you're doing could result in a, a no contact order? Criminal territory?
GG
Okay.
fucking made a phone call too.
So-
Okay? Other times phone calls have been made. Don't act like you're
recorded
against
yourself.
it. And don't act like that's the fucking problem. What is the fucking real problem that you have? Is it that you want to kiss people's asses or to fit in? Because none of this was a problem 2 months ago, or a year ago, or 4 years ago.
So, why wasn't cummies a problem with you when AJ was in your community? I think tomorrow we're going to review the stream of where you gave AJ her voice back.
Come out of it. Everybody else that was in that circle that dispersed.
Gotta remind you.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very good. Thanks for asking. I was just joining. It's an open panel. I was looking for an open panel.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a lot of in-depth stuff, but
It seems like it's a lot of in-depth stuff. I'm here to listen.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Okay.
So I need you to be very specific about the time frame, and you can't bring stuff up.
It's not a time frame. Hold on. It's not a time frame. It's a general question. I can't
Hussy,
say
when do you go on
this part of
panel?
the time. I'm talking in general. In general, did you have a part to play?
I need to know what you are referring to exactly, GP.
I'm referring to the circle dispersing. Did you have a part to play in that?
Can I butt in? If he's gonna make if he's gonna claim something, the burden of proof would be on him. He seems like he's moving the goalpost, but when you ask him a specific, like, what is this specifically? He doesn't answer it because like he's moving the goalpost. Plus, the burden of proof would be on you, sir. You're gonna have to prove that.
Bitch, you're not even.
What are you talking about? What burden of proof?
The
What are
burden
you
of
talking
proof.
about?
You weren't even there. You don't even know what the fuck is going on, and don't fucking act like, oh, you gotta prove this or that. Shut
It's
the
on you. If you let's assume I
what
called
burden
you.
of proof?
Let's
Hold
assume
on.
I called you dumb. I would have to prove that because that's my claim. I'd have to
What
prove
burden?
it, right?
What burden of proof in this
And then
conversation?
you did move the goalpost too.
How did I move the goalpost? Explain that.
Hey, Benny.
Because she asked you a specific question, and you moved to another question. You didn't answer one question. You moved it.
What question did she ask me? that
Am
I
I the
didn't
only one that noticed that? Am I the only one that noticed that? Or?
Yes. What question did she ask me that I didn't?
Hey,
What question did she ask me? Like this is
AJ, you need to be answering GP's question, not this fucking moron. But of course, you're going to allow him to talk for you because he is out there taking your side.
You know, technically, she could call somebody on you because you're on here shouting at her in an angry way since you called her husband at work because she streamed too long about you. Catch up to reality, Hussy.
What question did he avoid or move? When did he move the goalpost? Answer it.
this is crazy. You can't tell me the question. But you tell me the goalpost.
How do you know who I am?
Right.
Oh my God, he's having problems with.
Let her fucking answer the question. She can't even answer the fucking question.
Calm
Yeah,
I'm
down.
talking to the chat. Okay, what'd you just ask me? I'm sorry, I was talking to chat. Go ahead.
I'm good because you don't even. You can't even
You're like,
Yeah, by the way, I don't even know why the fuck you went up there. You can't stand the fucking bitch. Your wife can't fucking stand her. You fucking told her. You fucking told me. You said that she's dumb as fuck. And you're fucking up there trying to have a conversation with her. Is this for content? Because you just said in this video that you're not even friends with her. You don't want to fuck with her. Why the fuck are you there? Who cares? None of this fucking matters anymore. It's the same conversation for a year now.
Same conversation you've been having for what, 3 months now? And you're doing this, why? You're connecting this to the same conversation you've been having for 3 months. Carrie.
you're like some kind of bully. Like you're trying to bully this woman. Like you moved the goalpost and you.
What?
He's trying to bully her? What? Bitch, you don't even know who you don't even know him or their relationship. I can't with these people.
Okay, so what question did I move the goalpost in? Name the question that I did not answer.
What the fuck did you just say?
Did he just say Poco's it? What did he specifically say? Hold on. I know they call him Mushmouth, but honey, this was flop now.
Not Pacific, man. It's a fucking ocean. Pacific.
What? Okay, so what question did I move the goalpost in?
Or time zone.
Name the question.
Goalpost. Oh, shit. So what question did I move the goalpost here? Hold on. I got.
Have you not read Fallon's book?
I hear that again.
Question that.
Like you're like some kind of bully. Like you're trying to bully this woman. Like you moved the goalpost and you.
What? Okay, so what question did I move the goalpost in? Name the question that I did not answer.
What the fuck you just say?
Name the question that I did not answer.
Hey, Isaiah. Okay.
Okay, so you can't even name that.
I do.
You can't even name the question.
I do appreciate you pointing that out. I really do.
Okay, so hold on. What's the question you asked me? I did not.
Instead of goalpost, he says, ghost post.
Yeah, okay. Go read Fallon's book and let me know how many typos there are. When do you go on panel? You said you went on panel. That's what you were gonna do.
Munica, you said you don't have to bring up Munica. What does that have to do with me? I said you literally just came in here bringing up Munica.
Okay, how was that move?
Oh my God, dude. When do you go on panel? Why aren't you? You said you went up there for a couple minutes. Where are you? Where are you, sir? Oh, now it's completely quiet. That's great. Riveting content. Did you have to go shit? Oh, let me guess. Did somebody text you that Carrie was live and you just had to run over?
About me. You said GP. You did this. I said, okay. Then you was like, and Monica. I was like, hold on. What did I do? Why are you talking about her? What did I do? That's what I was saying. So how's that moving the how's that moving the goalposts? How's that moving the goalposts?
I would say that at that, but you.
Where you at, Hussy? You had something to say in this conversation, right?
Like you just listened. She still ain't answer your damn question. How did you move the postcodes?
I don't know. How did
and you sitting there waiting on it?
How did Fallon write an illiterate book?
You're asking me.
Question multiple times. Know it by now. 12 months has gone by, and we've had this conversation multiple times. What is the point of this stream?
You went
for
up
him
there
to tell you the same fucking thing he's been telling you, and for you to fucking say no. Timeline. The dots don't connect. That happened April 17th at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Actually, it was 2:15 because I remember I was doing this. No. And then you said, and then this
oh, shut up. You're annoying, dude.
Realize that half the people in the chat won't even know who the hell Monica is. Yeah,
no, nobody does. Nobody cares.
I was upset. And you just said I was upset.
Where are you?
At them at you going to Peter. This is
bitch. Can you fucking believe the audacity of this bitch?
What, you? No, I mean, yeah, I can believe it.
Yes, I just took a screenshot.
Of what? Of what, Mr. Litigation? Of what?
Yeah, Storm, we're here, Bull. Yeah.
Storm's a goofball.
I agree. He's very money driven. Hussy has Fallon as his pay pig, not me. So grateful for that.
Yeah.
So the same thing that hurt your feelings. Now.
Oh, Charlene boo, huh? Oh, so your butt hurt because Charlene said something after you dragged her for an hour. Okay.
Yeah, Fallon, look.
I hope he's condemning Fallon right now on his live. If not, he's a complete fraud.
I bet you I can still get it. Hold on.
Oh my God, you suck, dude. You're horrible at this.
But she showed proof of it. She goes, well, I just gave him her name. No matter if you gave a name or an address, you still tried to dox him.
No.
Oh, here he is sniping.
No. You.
Do you
How
see
long
that?
did you last? See what?
Do you see Charlene's comment right there?
Okay, and?
Where she asks Melody Brundage?
Uh-huh.
Do you guys see that?
I was there. Yeah, I saw it.
I agree. He's very money driven. Hussy has Fallon now to be his pay pig, not me.
We know. Yeah.
You see that?
And what? What are we supposed to be outraged over the truth?
Can you fucking believe this?
Yeah, because it's true.
You cry in the fucking message that she goes after Fallon, David, and Blaze. I don't want her coming after me. So you go in her chat and friend her and come after the same people that Carrie was going after. Please make this make sense.
Well, Fallon made a disgusting video yesterday, and I think she caught the ire of a lot of people. Are you going to defend her to the death? Like she's balls deep in your tonsils, bro. Like, seriously, why are you defending her so much? Oh, that's right, because she's got hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is cool. I like knowing that.
Make this make sense.
Exactly, Messy. Exactly.
And then people wonder why I need a therapist.
Well, you need a therapist because your parents fucked you up. That's why. Just saying.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Storm. She's Madonna's age. That's how I always remember how old she is. She is exactly Madonna's age. Her birthday is the first week of August. I think it's the 6th. And she...
There you go again, releasing information nobody else had. You're such a dirtbag.
She just turned 68, but she's pushing 70, yes. I don't think it's her age. I think something might be wrong. This is a pattern for her. No, It's not very Christian.
Oh, like
to call
you
out
are.
this kind of
Okay.
behavior, bullying and attacking, and then you're engaging in the same thing.
No. What do you call that video Fallon did? Dude, that's what I'm talking about with you, man. And I'll only use that as an example because you don't stand for anything. Everything is just a contention to hate Carrie, to hate anybody that you hate, to hate on AJ. Why is it always women? Why don't you ever put me or Gigi up here? The only time you put me up here is when you're trying to make a point about something that's totally dumb because you're daft as fuck.
Then you're bullying, you're attacking. You don't
Not
like
really.
being called a pig.
That's Fallon.
Why are you calling other people a pig? Fallon has never done anything to you. Fallon fucking felt bad for you.
Okay. Yeah, that old chestnut.
And you've given me a lot of money. I've known you since day one. So
guess what you're not getting anymore?
You got nerves to call anybody that.
Okay, Hussy. Calm down.
But I'm very happy to say I don't owe her a penny. Nope.
Who do you owe money to?
Don't owe her a fucking penny.
Who do you owe money
So
to?
she can't fucking say, oh, Hussy
Who do you
borrows
owe
money,
money?
this, that, then no.
Do you
If
borrow
I ever
money?
borrow money, I will pay you back. When I say I pay you back, I pay you back. If I say no, I don't have it, I ain't gonna pay you, just give it to me if you can. That's different. Nope. She financed the computer. $300 was towards my birthday, and $1,000 for the Apple iMac. I paid.
Wow. You are an ungrateful swine.
Paid it to her in a couple of months. And she said, you can just pay me $25 a month. I said, no, I can't. That's no. And I paid her literally in a couple of months.
Who gave you that money?
You never once called her out for leaving, and she just goes around poking about. Exactly. It's crazy. Like these people, I'm sorry, but do what you want, go wherever you want, but you don't have to fucking talk so. Listen, again.
What?
Props
Complete
to
the thought.
fucking Ryan. I still think he's an asshole.
Oh, really?
I think he loved the attention. Which, okay, we all love attention, but at least.
Well, then you're an
at
asshole.
least, he didn't talk the shit that Charlene is talking.
No, because it's not worth putting up with your grumpy old ass. That's why.
He really did. I mean, if I told you this shit, you guys wouldn't even believe me. Hold on.
You gotta sell it though, right? To tell us.
Now, how the hell did I get that email and not the one that I sent?
You've destroyed your community, dude.
Trash. Spam. Oh, my stuff.
Guess who's in his title again?
Hold on.
Guess who's in his title? Let me see. He's staring at the screen very stupidly. Let's talk about Carrie the Bored Housewife's pathetic move. Open panel. Okay. Open panel, huh? Okay. What a joke, man. You're such a fucking joke.
I don't know. It's fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, well, you're nuts, so you would understand.
Made it specific. You didn't have to go and like cuss him out, but you could have said, you know what, Carrie's my friend. I know her. I know she's sober. You didn't have to like attack him to vouch for me. You know what I mean? You didn't do that though, and I didn't say a word. I did not say
Good
one
questions
word.
for him. I don't know.
Other people.
You gotta acknowledge
started
that?
saying it.
Of course not.
That's how.
Charlene, please make your behavior actions make sense. You couldn't handle Carrie, me reacting to her. Carrie triggers you. You don't want to be in the chat. And now, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, pissing you off, apparently. God, you're
How
softer
brought
than
up,
baby
not finding
shit, man.
Other people were saying, why aren't you sticking up for your friend? And then because you got defensive, you started blaming me. That's where my problem was. Because you were not only not defending me, but you were actually blaming me when I had done nothing wrong.
Do you see what Carrie? Did you see what's pinned on the screen? Carrie, you're not the one who scared me off. Hussy scared me off. Should I post this shit on my community tab? Should I post this on my community tab?
Well, she didn't say that Carrie scared her off. She said that you're back and forth because you're a hateful, Spiteful, vengeful old man. That turned her off.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
What point does Charlene get a wrench? Because boy, he coped for an hour and 40 minutes in the stream.
On.
Dude, will you stop with this nonsense?
Because I couldn't email it to myself for you guys to see it. So, here it is.
Here's
Carrie,
what?
bored, housewife. Here is your proof.
What? So you're emailing her now?
Charlene said you scared. She left.
What is it? She scared her or she left because of her? It's all bullshit. You know it.
Charlene says you attack people and she did not want to be the next.
Wow, Legally Blind making that email pretty quick. So now you're emailing Carrie? That's what you're doing? Person you're gonna sue? You have a funny way of being, you're so fucked. God, dude, just calm down. Or continue to destroy yourself. Don't matter to me. I'm gonna review it either way.
Stop lying. I'm just gonna say stop lying.
Stop lying.
Okay, let's check the community post because I was not able to show you guys. But now I can. Okay, so, Charlene, Carrie did not scare you away? Really? Okay, well, explain this.
He's still coping about Charlene. What we doing now? Come on, Grandpa. You posted it
Gary Born
twice.
Housewife, here is your proof. Charlene says you attacked people and she did not want to be the next victim. Stop lying.
You posted it twice. I don't know if you knew that, but, do go on. Jeez. You ever see that movie with Bruce Willis called Looper? That's what we got going on here. But that's all the steam I got for Hussy. 4 hours. Holy shit. He's exhausting. That's like babysitting I don't know, a goat with a necklace that says cummies over and over again. Well, good. I hope Charlene having a wrench really gets in his crawl and he goes and has a drink about it. As long as he stops sexually harassing cab drivers. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, yeah. Wow. He smacks down on the desk. He clicks so... He can't control himself. Because he's... sad to the bone. Sad. Sad. Oh my goodness, guys. What an outing we had today. I plan on doing longer streams for reasons. I'm going to go put something together for tomorrow, but I always have to wait to see what happens. And I'm usually the last one to cover it. I don't mind, though. I don't mind. Because that way I get the whole context of the situation before I dive head first into it. But I'm going to see if I can't row my canoe over to Taco Bell or just go to my kitchen and make something to eat. I had a rough night. Those alerts kept going off on my phone, woke me up 3 different times. Yeah, sag to the bone. Sag to the bone. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's quite eye-opening, huh? It's almost made sense. Almost made sense listening to Hussy cope for 4 hours, or actually 2 hours in his time. I don't get it. Hag to the bone. He is triggered about the wrench, isn't he? Yeah. Well, thank you, Just Visiting, for attending this Negs talk. More to come. More to come. If I'm not live, I'm taking a break. I'm not going to say I'm taking a break. Let's say, well, you'll just know it. He didn't go live today. Taking a break. I don't know. I don't need one because personally, I'm not wrapped up and embroiled in any of this fucking back and forth shit with people. So that helps a lot. But it's really interesting to see the behavior from this man. Absolutely how unhinged he's gotten. Mad to the bone, hag to the bone. I got another one, but it's probably against terms of service, so I'm going to keep it to myself. But feel free to go over to Hussy's and hate watch. Whatever. He's live coping about the same shit he's been coping about all day. And I'll wait till tomorrow. Tune in to Carrie or Gigi and see what he's coping about. And I'll probably be live tomorrow mid-afternoon. It's not like step on anybody's toes, and I don't have anything going on, so I have the whole day free. What is today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. All right. Giggity, giggity. But I'm interested to see if he'll prove that he stands for anything and calls Fallon out for her bullying video exploiting the death of somebody, because we know their friend Blaze, who they bullied into a nervous breakdown, we know they are against that, right? So anyway, much love from me to you guys. Be kind to yourself, be kind to one another. I appreciate all the kindness and generosity today. I strive to bring you quality content. I'm going to keep upgrading the stream as we go. Now that I'm in the flow, don't you know? I'm going to close out with Taxi Drivers Are My Bane, and I will see you next time, Maine. Bye.
Call a number and hop into a cab. I'm really drunk and I am going to act really freaking mad. Spent all day triggered, crying and mad. Now I'm off to the bar where I sit alone, oh so sad. Wig on my head and veneers on my teeth. I look cute, maybe a rich man I will meet. Put my troubles up and trying hard not to seethe. Once I'm empty-handed when I leave, so I hope in the ride. I got nothing to hide. I tell the man drive, I want him inside. Go live and entertain. Everyone thinks I am insane. Got mush for a membrane. These taxi drivers are my bane, bane, bane. On the way home and all I can think about are deli meats. I'm so worked up my peanut boil burst all over the seat. I can't wait to go home and finally have a seat. There's something I must tell to all the people I meet. I'm 6 foot, Greg is my son, and I'm not good with the ladies. Back in when 876 I was fat, so my parents bought me a Mercedes. The Fresh Prince of Lower Manhattan, and I hate babies. Make sure I get home okay since all my pay pigs are shady. I hope in the ride, I got nothing to hide. I tell the man drive, I want him inside. Go live and entertain. Everyone thinks I am insane. Got mush for a membrane. These taxi drivers are my bane. Wave your hands in the air. I choke on my own hair. Bald as a burn victim. I am not the problem, I am the symptom. Ooh.
Telling me how they're gonna whip my butt.
Stop it!